What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, LoBaggers? Happy Wednesday, April 15th to all of you. Thank you for watching Betting with the Bag. Feels like a good day to make a little cash, something we did do last week. Final 3 days, we're all in the black. The week was in the black. It was very nice. It was very nice. But the days in the black just weren't big enough. I want bigger days in the black. And I want to hit a first race for once, ever. And I want to hit this first race right here. I'm also refreshed. And I'm ready to rock. Shout out to all the cappers in the chat. The king over under picks ready to go. Liking the 8 in race 1. I like the number you're getting, but I will not be tailing that action. There's Spencer Penny G. There's my guy Nilo in the house. Spencer Penny G. Nilo ready to rock. I love it. There is Boston Nick, a.k.a. Mr. Fat Fist, ready to go. Aaron Hicks says, I'm ready for a great day like yesterday. Let's get it, boys. I heard you guys were having a very successful days on the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday that I was out of action. Will Turpin said, let's get this paper today. There's Paul Thompson. There's 2 at Tampa Bay, some decent back form. Could run big. It's at 6-1 now, but I feel you. And the one ran okay. Gulfstream 1-2 boxed. Look, you guys know my history with race 1, but I have a plan for this race. And we'll talk about it soon as we have 15 minutes to post. There's MT13 ready to go. Anthony Cerro, K. Wolf, Hustle Wilson, Carlos Perot, Chris Tate. Paul Tom says, Jimmy, calm. No, can't palm. I'm pumped. Kenny Turner, Stelly 18, Mr. Fantastic, Alberto Ortiz, Razor, Tony Bruscher, Flipper 13, Shears Man. Look at Shears Man's ready to go. Look how many S's No's there are. And let's go for my guy Shears Man. Ron Lofton, MC Coates. It is time, friends. It is time. Steve Dodgy, Christopher Comentini, Mr. Gokster, Benjamin Martin. Okay. So, as I told you guys, my routine is I break down these 2 cards. Maito's ready to go. I love it, Maito. What up? I cap these cards, and then I look and see what correlates. What correlates with gas station? What correlates with Dennis? Let's see if Dennis has popped anything up. Oops, at Garcia Gaming. Let's see quickly if Dennis has popped anything up here. Oh, I'm still doing this historical stuff. I just want to sit with it for hours and hours. I love it. I love it. What a guy Garcia Gaming is, our guy Dennis Garcia. Okay. And I believe, I love the Saturday Spectaculars, Ben, but I love working with you guys, and I just love everything we're doing. There's my guy, Pink Eye Genie, Big Tom Callahan, Ayub, Nicknam, ready to go. Coach O, ready to go. WVU Catbird, swerving. Viper MB. Okay. Race 1. There's 2 things going on here. 2 things are it's two windstorms are about to collide. 1, my pick, and I have 1 horse in this race that I'm betting to win, correlates with Gas Station Sushi's 1 horse in this race. And I have not won the first race of the day in the 4.5 weeks we've been doing this every day. Since, when was it? Was it the end of, I don't know, whenever we started doing this full time. I think it's been 6 weeks, 5 weeks, I don't know how. I've not won 1 first race. So, like I said, if we lose this race, I'm not betting the first 3 races ever again. Now, this may put you guys to sleep. This bet here. But I see the 3 explosive package being much better than all of these horses. Or fillies and mares, I should say. All of them. I like that Little Natalia is in the race because Little Natalia is going to take money because of Gallardo, Machado. And Little Natalia sitting at 2-1 is going to take money, which is going to allow me to get explosive package at a price of 8-5. I did not want even money. I think that explosive package on the 3rd race of 8 form cycle, another cut in distance, went from 1.40 to 7 furlongs, now to 6 furlongs. The training times, February 16th. Now, that was before that these first two races. There was one training time in between these two races, and it's not trained since that race, March 21st. He's getting fast. She's getting faster. That training time, the 4 furlong of 48-3, was a little tip of the hat. And I am only betting explosive package. Thank you, Paul Thompson. Much love to you. There's Alex Johnson. There's Ken Peacock. Hey, you rocking? So right now, I cashed out after our great day Saturday. I left very little in. $130. $6 went to the DRF. I have $124. And right now, to get the day started, I'm betting $40 on explosive package to win. $40 on explosive package to win. There we go, DJ Big Boss in the house. DJ Big Boss and I and some others will be going live for the NFL Draft. Thursday night, 8 p.m., Friday night, 7 p.m. We will be going live for the first 3 rounds of the NFL Draft, looking at ways to make money. Can't wait to be working with DJ Big Boss again. Shout out to my guy, DJ Big Boss. Dennis Garcia says, I don't have any argument to what Jimmy just said. I have to continue. I have 3 straight days in the black. I need to continue that. I need to break this stupid thing of not winning the first race. Marco Lou said, I read somewhere you should never bet anything below 5-2 odds, no matter how much of a lock you feel it is. I don't. I mean, everybody has different angles that they use for their capping, and no Shears man, $40 to win. We do not bet odds like this across the board. We don't even bet them to place. There's no money there. There's Sun Dizzle in the house. We are race 1, Tampa Bay. We're hammering the Tampa Bay card and the Will Rogers card here. Mr. Ghoster, DJ Big Boss, Sun Dizzle, Marco Lou. Anything can happen in a horse race. Yeah, Marco Lou. I'm not betting $1,000 here. I'm just betting $40, and I'm going to make a move. Spencer Penningy going $8 on 8 to win place show. We do have 9 minutes to post, so we can break this down. Corey Kelly, Ayub Nicknam is saying, I'm taking the 3 to win. That's what I'm doing. That's my move. I'm taking the 3 to win. Mr. Gokster liking the 8. And King of Over Under picks liking the 8. Let's talk about this spot right now. Let's talk about all these horses. We have a little bit of time. Or all these fillies and mares, excuse me. The first filly, 3-year-old little Natalia, Gallardo and Machado. That was a bullet work. 3 furlongs, 36-4. A bullet work, but we see faster than 36-4. In fact, explosive package, February 9th ran the 3 furlongs and 36-2. That was just the 4th fastest out of 21. There's Twadi Latte. There's Shari Singh in the house. Yes, I'm on the 3. Marco Lou, I understand. I just wanted more than even money, which is what I thought and was concerned that it would come down to. Lil Natalia has a run from the 12th since the 12th of July. She ran a middling race. I guess she got bumped early. 5 furlongs at Gulf. She's back in action here. Mia Tia Regis is the 2 filly. 14 race maiden. Hasn't raced since the 4th of September 2019, and there's just not enough training times. Why is this horse not training more? You look at the trainer, Reardon. He's had 4 horses in 2020, so he's not putting up the bucks to have this filly in the training weekly, and that is a red flag for me. Boston Nick, that would be worth it for sure if the 8 ends up on top. Then we have the 3 explosive package. I believe that this filly is better than the other fillies and mares in this race. I like that it's cutting back yet another furlong, even though the late speed from a time form factor is faster than its early speed. It's run evenly here. It's another class drop from the maiden 16,000 down to maiden 12,500. Derek Ryan's hitting at 19% at this meet. He's hitting at 22% in 2020. And I got the outlaw Gary Wales on, and I'm fine with that. Paul Thompson says the one should be a fave. I would love it if the one was a fave. I would love it if Lil Natalia was the favorite, because I would bet even more on the 3 explosive package. I see, look, there's a reason why Lil Natalia is 2-1. They're high hopes. There's Stu Boo in the house. And Dennis Garcia says, judging by the 1-3 exact, the will pays, as well as the daily double will pays, I wouldn't be surprised if the 1 went off as favored. Wow. There's Kirk in the house. Great to see you, Kirk. Me made Fox ready to go. Yes, Nilo. Red. No concerns, too, about wearing black, being in the black, red. Now, obviously, if I get crushed here today, but I haven't worn the Costa Rican jersey in a long time. So I'm popping it off right now. And my bet is already in. Okay. Let's keep rolling along. The 4 Genie V. I took a long look at Genie V. Blinkers on here. 5-year-old mare. I wouldn't be surprised if Genie. There's no pace in this race. No one's going to the front. And could Genie V go to the front? Possibly. Could she hold on with blinkers? I mean, you're getting 21-1 to find out. Then we have the 5 Undercover Outlaw. Of the long shots, I like Genie V by far the best. Then we have the 5 Undercover Outlaw. 3rd race of its form cycle. We say that quite a bit, and Gas Station doesn't really care about the 3rd race of a form cycle. There's Don McGo in the house. There's West Coast. We are sitting at 4 minutes to post. There's Paul Tucci now. It's great to see you, Paul. I was hoping that you'd be rolling with us. Undercover Outlaw, morning line 20-1. Now sitting at 9-1, taking money. Coming down from a maiden special weight to maiden claiming. We know that's the biggest drop in horse racing. And Walter Woodard trained him April 10th. 5 furlongs, very slowly at 105. He's been racing on the turf. His one race on the dirt was actually better than his races on the turf. Then we have the 6 Thirsty for a Miracle. Morning line 30-1, now sitting at 29-1. 5-year-old mare. Never had a buyer over 22. Hasn't had a buyer over 11 in 2020. That was his last race. Trainer hitting at 3% at the meet, 4% in 2020. Garcia has yet to win a race. The jockey in 8 mounts at the meet. Then we have the 7 Trap Girl. Morning line 30-1, now 43-1. 3rd race of its form cycle. Margaret Weatherington has not hit the board in 23 races as a trainer so far at the meet. And Mara has not won in 15 races. It's a long shot here. And then we have the 8, She's a Fair Catch, morning line 5-2. Now you're getting 9-2. Moving up in class from maiden 10,000s. This is the first race under Kenneth Wesley. It just raced a week ago. 7 days ago. Now it's a 3-year-old filly. Maybe it's primed to race better than it did. Stumbled badly at the break. So if it gets off to an early start, you'll have some action there. There's Garrett Watts in the house. Says red is today's lucky color. There's Jessica Easton joining us. Says good morning, Jimmy. Let's have a great day. Yes, Jessica. Let's do just that. Jessica Easton coming to us live from Main Island, British Columbia. Beautiful Main Island, British Columbia. Kenny Turner says like the 8, but staying off the race. Yes, Sherry Singh, you bet the 3. If you're going to take the 3, and now we have 2 co-favorites. The 1 is taking money. No, we bet the 3 to win at 8-5. There's no Sherry. We're going to talk a lot about risk and reward. Risk and reward. There's no point. There's no point to risk money on place bets and show bets for an 8-5 horse. There's just never going to be a. It doesn't matter if you're betting more money or less money. It doesn't matter. You don't bet win place or win place show with very low odds, and that's what we're dealing with right now. 3-2. On the 3. So it's bet explosive package to win or don't bet it at all. EEFC is on She's a Fair Catch. So we have some great cappers backing She's a Fair Catch. Some great cappers. Paul Tucci going 3 all to the 1. EEFC, we have the King of Over Under. We have Mr. Gokster. A lot of people liking the 8 and liking that 5-1. Liking it. All right. Rod Zawacki is on the 5 to win. This 5 coming way down, as we said. Maiden special weight, $43K, down to a $12,500 maiden claiming. And that's where we stand. And gas station is in the house, I hear. I hear gas station's house. Where I missed, I have not seen a... he will be. I assume he will be. The great, great gas station sushi. Alrighty. And here we are. With all the madness going on outside, what we can control is what's going on inside. And inside feels really good. Thank you guys for joining us. We are 1 minute away from the first race of the day. Vishnu Reddy in the house. Dirhaj Kumar in the house. Did I miss a gas station sushi comment? I keep my eyes peeled for it. Dally Poole in the house says, hello from Belfast, Ireland, brother. Dally Poole, thank you for joining us. Big day ahead of us with the ponies. We started Tampa Bay Downs. Much love. Much love. Shears man ready to go. The team is here. A straight 3-2 exactor for Dennis Garcia. For the love of gambling in the house. Yes, Garrett Watts, I'm putting $40 on the nose of the 3. $40 on the nose of the 3. Kirk says nothing will be claimed. Nice. Dave Burke said just deposit. Let's make that COVID cash. Boston Nick, I can, my friend. Did I miss? I gave you a shout out at the top, Boston Nick, my man. Mr. Fatfist. There's Jace Gum. There's Zeke Mammon. Oh, no, Boston Nick, you are good to go, my man. Black Thor King ready to eat as well. Like seeing Black Thor King in the house. Luffy D Monkey's here, coming to us live from Mumbai. Love to see you, Luffy D Monkey. Represent, Zent. Luffy D Monkey, perfect time. Luffy D Monkey coming right now to change my losing streak. Happy Easter to you too, Luffy D Monkey. All right, we are going 6 furlongs on the dirt. We have Shahab Ali coming from Pakistan. Thank you for joining us, Shahab. Daniel White fans ready to go. Paul Thompson interested in the 2. Mia Tia Regis. I like it. Nick, he's not our guy, man. He's not our guy, man. Jace comes on the 3 as well and went 3-2-8. Early pick 3. I do have a pick 4 at Will Rogers Downs. 1-3-8-4-5-1-5-8-2-7 from our guy Chris Day. You're a guy. Come on, man. Okay, we are loading in. The question is, can Jimmy stop the streak? There's Garth Daisy in the house. Wow. Flipper13 says, trying to recruit one of my greatest horse betting sources to your show. This guy's, that sounds incredible. All right. Do I stop this, 6-week streak of losses? We have started with a $40 on the nose. Race 1. We are on Explosive Package, who is now even money favorite. Nilo, I do have a pick 4, I think, for Will Rogers. Yes, I've only taken the 3 to win here. We're going 6 furlongs on the dirt. There's no horse with speed out the gate, so we'll see who tries to take that lead. And let's see. They're off on the first race, and there goes Little Natalia. Little Natalia running very smoothly out the gate. The 5 that was bet down to 7-1 in second. And here comes Explosive Package along the rail. Hopefully a ground-saving trip, sitting in 4th place, moving into 3rd place. Explosive Package is coming up. We're going to get that opening quarter here in a second. But Explosive Package has come up. So is the 8 on the outside. She's a fair catch. 8 got away smoothly here. And Little Natalia has the lead right now. Little Natalia has the lead. Explosive Package, that opening quarter in 23-1, by the way. We are going to see if Explosive Package has late run. We are going to see right now. It doesn't look like it, though. Looks like the streak of losers is going to continue. It doesn't look like Explosive Package has any run here. Looks like it's going to be Little Natalia going coast to coast. Wow, look at this horrifying streak continue. Wow, Little Natalia running away here. Jesus, I can't catch anything. Little Natalia wins easily, like Paul Thompson said. Little Natalia wins by 7 lengths. Undercover Outlaw second. And Explosive Package might have come in for third. A 1-5. Oh, God, that's fucking streak, man. Oh, God. And then the sweat just instantly appears. Unbelievable. Nice job, Rod's Wacky cashing the 1-5 exactor. Deacon Mike, I change my hat every day. I change my hat every day. It's not the hat's fault. A 1-5. I'm not sure if the 3 got in for a second. Deacon Mike says, get a new one now. No. Nice job, Paul Thompson. Very, very nice. Very nice, Paul Thompson. Well, the correlated action between myself and Gas Station Sushi starts at 0 for 1 after some spectacular days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Paul Thompson says the 2 got in for third. It was very tight there between the deuce and the 3. The 3 came third. 1-5-3 is your final. Explosive Package goes down to even money and does not take care of business. Blackdoor King said, Jimmy, you start slow and finish strong, bro. Oh, there was a lot interesting about Little Natalia. I felt like Explosive Package was going to take care of business. An ugly start. Yes, the 8 did very little. Came in last. I don't know why the 8 came in last either, because what you needed from the 8 was a nice start, because it stumbled badly the first time. So I thought when the 8 got off to a nice start that you guys were going to be very dangerous. So the $2 exactor 1-5 paid $47. The $1 try paid $57.30. Sherry Singh, I screwed you. I screwed you in race 1. I thought that my action correlating with Gas Station was going to pay dividends. I apologize, Sherry. That is all on me. I screwed you. All right. We're going to have a lot of time to cap this race, too. And let's get over there now. This point. Yes, Shears. No, I know. Look, I've started off terribly day in and day out here. Okay, let's move over to race 2. I don't know why I have to dig myself a hole every day, but that hole is being dug. So let's talk about race 2 at Tampa Bay Downs. Let's start with. No, I feel you, Nilo, but a guy like Sherry Singh rolling with us for the first time, I would like to lead him in a nice direction. Looking good, Sophia joining us. Rod Zawacki needs 1 or the 4 for the double, and I like the 1 quite a bit. And I want to see what number I'm getting on the 1, though. Let's go to Gas Station is on the 1 and the 8. The 1 and the 8. Maya Claire is going to be heavily bet. Heavily bet. Maya Claire is run. This will be the third race of its life, third race of its form cycle. First race was a little 5 furlong sprint. Then he went to a mile, 3-year-old gelding. Now he's back to the 5 furlong sprint. So he's cutting back here. At the 5 furlong mark in that last race, the 1 mile, he was ahead. Not by much, but he was ahead. Gallardo and Stidham, the trainer hitting at 29%, Gallardo hitting at 23%, and Gallardo has just cashed that first race on Little Natalia. All right. So that's gas stations looks are on the 1 and the 8. Let's talk about Rod Zawacki's looks, the 1 and the 4. Let's start with the 1 right now. The Connector. The Connector costs $250,000 as a yearling. $250,000, sitting at 6-1 right now. And if that number is going to be available, I'm going to pounce on it. My Eclair is at 4-5, and I expect my Eclair will go off at less than even money. I like that you see Black Door saying, all I see is 1, bro. 2 could be a problem. Let's talk about the 2. Let's talk about the 2 right now. Mr. Gokes are going 8-1-4. Let's talk about the 1. The Connector, working for Thomas Proctor. Proctor hitting at 24% at the meet. 17 horses at Tampa's meet. 4 wins, 2 seconds, 2/3. And Koa, the jockey, hitting 11%. That last training run, April 9th, just 6 days ago, was very nice. 4 furlongs and 48-2. That was back-to-back training runs of 48-2. I'm going to be betting the Connector in this race. Will I also add it with the 8? Possibly. EEFC's got Charlie Candu each way. Great runner. I do think that Charlie Candu is an interesting horse. Let's get to it. But let's next go to the Arba. We're going to talk about the 2 Arba. We're 20 minutes to post here at Tampa, and we are a little over an hour and a half from the beginning of Will Rogers Downs. Me Made Fox has the $10 double to the 5. Charlie Candu as well. Okay. Let's talk about Arba. I agree. I think Arba can be dangerous. If you put a line through Arba's last race because it was on dirt, the turf numbers and the turf buyers, and look where he was. $40,000 maiden race, then maiden special weight, $20K, and shows early speed. Arba could be an issue. I absolutely agree with Arba possibly being an issue. Let's see what number we end up getting on Arba and if it's worth making a move. Morning line 12-1, now sitting at 13-1. Then we have the 3 reaching for a 6-pack. Morning line 15-1, now sitting at 19-1. Allen is the jockey. Maria Bowersock is the trainer. Kirk says Gallardo, Camacho, top 2 almost every race. Yeah, they are spectacular jockeys. Was that? Oh, but that wasn't Camacho on Undercover Outlaw. Yeah, they're the best at the track. So, reaching for a 6-pack from a training, Bowersock hitting 11% from a training perspective. That was a fine 3 furlong training run, 36-3. The training run before that, the 2 training runs at 4 furlongs were not fast. Only 4 training runs that we get to look at. And Bowersock hitting at 11%, but first starters in the last 5 years has not won. First turfers has not won. Turf sprints, though, Bowersock hits at 20%. So. Then we have the 4Ks Funhouse. I'm interested in the 4Ks Funhouse. First time gelding, first time Lasix. Timothy Ham hitting at 13% at the meet. Suarez hitting at 13% as well as the jockey. And was only raced once over at Prec Isle in a maiden special weight. And was middling. No rally, but didn't look terrible. Alex Ramirez in the house says back in action. Late, but I'm back. Thank you for joining us. Guillermo Zertucci in the house. Great to see you, Guillermo. I kept my streak of losing the first race alive and well. 4Ks Funhouse. Okay. Then we have the 5 Charlie Candu with Camacho and Gulick. First time gelding. Hasn't run since the 12th of October, 2019. Training has been not very strong, but you have Sammy Camacho in. And from a buyer perspective, if you look at the last 3 races, it's going to be there, but buyers are all over the place. And we don't know what it's going to do on turf. Sire is Shanghai Bobby, whom I watched win the Juvie at the Breeders' Cup in person at Santa Anita, and I believe, what would that be? Maybe 2014? I don't remember. Sherry, I'm going to be breaking this down and capping together, but I like the 1. I think if I can get the Connector at 6-1, then that will be the move I make. And I'll probably put the Connector in with the 8. But there's some dangerous horses, and the Case Funhouse being one of them. Carruthers, Matt Carruthers has made a move on the 6. Nobody knows nothing. He's going 6.52 is Matt Carruthers. 6.52. By the way, oh, beautiful, Guillermo. We're very excited about that. Guillermo has a trainer that we're going to get on the show for a question and answer, which trainer out of Santa Anita, which would be hugely, hugely enormous for us. Okay. Spencer Penningy, good question. I'm looking for. Paul says the 6 horse drifted badly in the betting in UK. Interesting. Ray Kumar, there's different ways of getting the Tampa Bay Downs link. A Breeders' Cup winning trainer. Wow, Guillermo, that's huge. Breeders' Cup winning trainer. It's so exciting, Guillermo. Thank you for doing that. We're going to get that in. Absolutely get that in. That's huge. Thank you for thinking of us, and I'm so excited. It's very, very exciting stuff. Eraser that says that would be great game. It would be huge for us because that last bit of the Saturday show when we got to talk up to Gas Station Sushi about how he caps races was very, very interesting. Okay. Let's keep rolling along here. Don Chatlos. Yeah, that's so exciting. Okay, let's keep rolling along here. So Charlie Can-Do, we didn't talk enough about him probably. Camacho hitting at 21%, Gillick hitting at 20% at the meet. First time gelding. The training isn't what you would bet it off, and I'm not betting it at all. The training run actually 2 back was okay. I know it was second out of 21, so maybe the track wasn't that. It was just a good track, not a fast track. But 15-2. Hasn't run in a long time. A little sprint. How's he going to run on turf? Maybe he loves turf. And if Charlie Can-Do loves turf, it's a horse that goes to the lead. Maybe he goes right to the lead and holds it. It's a very interesting bet. I guess the question here is, Holy Bull Speedenhouse says was going all in with 3-8. Kelly Can't Read, thank you. Thank you for watching. Wow. Flipper 13, that's incredible. We need it. Vishnu Reddy says we don't have access to the race forms here in India. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Is there anything we can do to get them? Sherry, we have 13 minutes to post. I'm just going to see what kind of odds I get right now. I'm close to making a decision. But thank you for watching. Who is Jimmy the Bag? Kelly Can't Read. That means a lot. Thank you. Kirk going $5 win place show on the 4Ks Funhouse. There's a lot of dangerous horses. This is what the fact that there were so many dangerous horses in this race is what kept me off the early pick 5. I didn't drop it because I felt this race was too difficult to have a lot of confidence, and I didn't want to spread myself out too much on this race, which I probably had to. Let's go to the horse that Matt Carruthers is on. Nobody knows nothing. Morning line 7-2, now 12-1. Drifting means it's you're getting much longer odds. It's becoming more appealing, but why does nobody want to bet it? Dihar says 5 win place show is a good thing. That's Charlie Can-Do 3-1 now 9-2. Nobody knows nothing. Walter Woodard, the trainer, hitting 11%. May the jockey hitting at 5%. Hasn't run since the 26th December 2019 here at Tampa on a race that was taken off the turf. So Walter Woodard has been training. Nobody knows nothing. But we've seen 1 training time on April 3rd. Why would we not see more training time from Walter? I don't understand it. He's got early speed. Same with Charlie Can-Do. Charlie Can-Do could go right to the front here. Lepression, this is a tough one. This is a tough race. Dennis Garcia says the 6 finished 2 lengths behind Imprimis, so you know there's talent. But 6-year-old with 6 lifetime starts off a layoff, tough call. That's well put. That's well put. Thank you for the kind words, West Coast. That means so much. Yeah, Yeah, I love the series, and there's more coming of Who is Jimmy the Bag. Yeah, great call. That was the 2nd of February, 2018. Great call, Dennis. Great find there. So yeah, there's talent on the 6. But you're just not getting training times. You're just not getting enough info. Rod Zawacki saying maybe Google Tampa PDF. Maybe that way. That's for you, Vishnu. Why don't you try doing that? Much love to you, Flipper13. Thank you for the very, very kind words. Pink Eye says, so the 5, who else will go to the front? Well, Mai Claire, the 8, is going to go right to the front. There's no doubt about that. The 8, Mai Claire, is going to go right to the front. Question is, will it hold on? Look at that first race on the 10th of January. Mai Claire ran a 20-4 and 44-4 in this very race and only had a 1-length lead. If Mai Claire puts up a 20-4 and 44-4, he's going to have a bigger lead than 1, I think. But we don't really know what the connector is going to do. Dheeraj, from this, it's a maiden special weight, so we're not going to get a ton of history on these horses. But the 8, there's a reason why the 8's 4-5. It shows a lot of speed and just can't hold on. That training run on March 26th, 47-1 was the bullet that day. That's a second faster than the last 2 training runs of the connector. Christian Jaku in the house. Flip, I think that we go back to our old show. We cap all the sports, but then Saturday we save for horse racing, I think, right now. But we'll see. There he is, Gas Station Sushi in the house. Julio Suarez in the house. Love seeing you guys. Thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. Maya Claire's out of Speightstown and gone west. The Dam of Claire de Luna from Europe, so it's got a turf background. It's bred for turf. Charlie Candu's out of Shanghai Bobby. Case Funhouse is out of Palace Malice. And the connector's out of City Zip. Like Improbable. I wonder what Gas Station thinks if, from a breeding standpoint, so I know some people believe that the mare is more important than the sire. Trendsetter says, please tell me only one win number. Sure, we're all going to tell you different ones, Trendsetter, and I will tell you one. But I think I'm better off in a box situation. Okay, I'm going to bet the 1 connector, but I'm also going to tie the 1 connector to the 8 Maya Claire, which happens to be Gas Station's looks as well, 1-8. And Dheeraj says the 5 is a sure winner. I don't know about that, but you're getting a nice number at 5-1. Christopher Comtini going on a 1-8 box. I think that makes the most sense to me. But I wonder if I want to have the connector alone. I guess is there a chance that Maya Claire doesn't fire here? Stidham will have him firing, I'm sure. Tough. NSD Academy joining us. Paul Tucci says he has the PDF of the form for Tampa and can email it. So that's so kind of you, Paul Tucci. Where is it? Vishnu, do you want to give us your or give somehow? You can send your email if you're comfortable with that. That's the only way we can do it. Sherry, I'm very close to making my final decision, and I believe it's going to be an exactor box. I answered that already for you, Dheeraj. Type from Dheeraj, I would say that I don't know. It's Case Funhouse has excellent. The 4. I would say the 4. But I'm fine with City Zip horses sprinting. This is tight for me. That's so seductive. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to make a habit of this. I would say the 4. So seductive. Nilo taking a shot with the 7. Belushi Samurai. First time starter out of Tomlinson. 22,000 of the Keeneland September sale. A lot of works. Nothing wrong with that. You're getting a great number. Oh, Guillermo, you just instantly, Guillermo, I get palm sweat when I see that CC is back Saturday in the Apple Blossom. That was a great, great day. Deacon Mike. Tony Icolano, it went the way they've all gone for me. I lost it. I've lost every race one since we started. Sundizzle liking this Quattro. Getting a great number. I guess not. I thought it would get bet down, but 7-1 is not as good as the morning line 10-1. No, I do not suggest. I'm not betting the 4, Sherry. But I could understand why people would. First time Lasix, first time gelded. I am going to make a move on a very close to making a move on a $10 exactor box. 1-8. And that's what I'm going to do. You know what? What happens if the 8 dies late? What if there's a real push? What if he runs 20-4 and 44-4 and falls off again? What if he can't hold on? Then I'm going to want the 1 covered. Pink Eye Genie, exactor box 128 and 568. From a value standpoint, I think that the 1 is now back to 5-1. I like the 1. All right, I need to ensure that I get paid out if the 1 wins, so I'm going to go $5 win place on the 1. And I'm going to do a $5 exactor box 1-8. All right, I'm done. I'm in. Okay. 1's getting 6-1 right now on the 1. 3 minutes to post here. Wow, look at that. Rod Zawacki getting 763 for the 4 to win on my daily double and 354 for the 1. Wow, that's exciting. Paul Thompson staying off. God, as soon as I heard that CC was running Saturday, my palms started dripping. Paul Thompson, I need to know what you're on. You are extremely sharp. 158 for gas station sushi. 158 for gas station sushi. Exactor boxes. There's just so many red flags, Diraj. There's a possibility that the we've seen, I mean, the highest buyer in the field is the 6. 6 put up a 74 and also a 71. Highest buyer that Mike Claire would put up was a 70. The issue is that there's just red flags all over it. The issue, I mean, you have a 6-year-old gelding that's run 6 times in his life. It's run once since the 17th of May, 2018, and it has one training time under its belt. That's just a ton of red flags. D1 going off at 6-1 right now. Tony Acala says, I got to keep the streak alive. Oh, that's funny. Tucci playing the 7 under the 5 and 8. I just did, Diraj. That's the problem. We have one training time. That's the problem. That's why there's red flags. I mean, Dennis explained them very well. Let's get it. Cheers, my guy. Diraj, let's get that cash today, my friend. Yeah, Dennis Garcia puts it nicely. Dennis says the 6 does have turf races that would be competitive, and while there are question marks, 10-1 seems like a fair price to find out if he can still run. And remember, Matt Carruthers is doing it. Gas station on there, 158.4 double. There's some fun races coming up at Tampa Bay Downs that I'm very excited about, that I enjoyed capping. I also watched a ton of video over the last 48 hours of these horses, these races. So Marco Lu going 1-2-4, leaving the 8 out. The 8's now 3-5. Paul Thompson is making a move on the 7 with our Nilo. All right, we are loading in for the 2nd at Tampa Bay Downs. Thank you guys for rolling with us. Betting with the bag on a Wednesday afternoon. This is a nice day. I like it. It's very, very relaxed. La Pression. 2 is also 1-8 on the exacta box. I like it. I think the one's very dangerous here. All right, it's a little turf sprint. You need to get out smoothly. There's not enough time to get back in a race, really. But if your horse gets out smoothly and doesn't go right to the lead, that's okay. Because we know that the 8 is going to fire out. Oh, wow. We just lost the 7. The 7 just bolted. The 7 just bolted. I imagine they're going to take the horses out of the gates. And they are. The horses are getting... Oh, geez. Who's that freaking out? The buyer number usually is... it's a antiquated system, but it's that buyer number, that dark number that's... I mean, we'd have to go over it, but it's the buyer. That's where you see... early speed, you'll see just by what place it is in that opening quarter and first half. But the buyer number is right before the post that it came out of. I hope so, James. Deacon says 7's headed back to the barn. Paul Thompson said that 7 was prime. Doubt will run now. Yeah, I don't know if it will either. We are... Oh, the 7's freaking out. Oh, it's not nonplussed. Was that the 3? I can't tell who that is. I hate having our horses sitting in the gate for this long. To pull them out, but maybe you don't want them right there because they'll freak out. That's a 3. Wow, okay. We are now getting a juicy 7-1 on the 1. And the 3's in. They have not announced the late scratch for the 7. And the 7's back. Hey, maybe we're good to go. Maybe we are good to go. 5 furlong turf sprint, maiden special weight. The second race here at Tampa. Looks like we're good to go. Oh no, the 7's. Oh no, the 7 just fell. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. That's so scary. Just take the 7 back to the barn. Aw. Poor Belushi Samurai. And they're bringing the 7 into the gate. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay. Looks like he's calmed down a bit, but I don't know how he possibly could have. Now, I mean, I was at Hastings. We're at the paddock. There's a 5 or 6 to 1 that falls in front of us. Everybody in the paddock like yelps. So no one bets it. It goes off at 30 to 1 and it wins. Wow. Yes, that jockey is Quinones on the 7. Well, Christopher said 7 wires of field. You never know, man. They burst it all in on the 7. Oh, my goodness. Okay. The 8's going to come in, and we're ready. Wow. All right. A bunch of our horses. The connector has been sitting in that gate for, 8 minutes? Makes me very uncomfortable. How is he supposed to pop out after being in the gate for 8 minutes? And he doesn't. And he rears up. Just not fair, man. They should have let the horses out, but I guess the horses were freaking out. Ugh. And the 8 has gone to the lead as expected. The 1 has a lot of horse, but opening like that is not good. The 2 at 19 to 1 is in second place, and the 1 just doesn't have room up on the rail. Now has room up on the rail, but that opening quarter in 21 flat, by the way. The 1 is not running smoothly. Ugh. Can the connector make has to make a giant run here. Not impossible. Here comes the connector. The connector has the most horse. Come on, the connector. Make a push here. Got a ton of horse. Here comes the 5 late. The 8's going to win easily. What a shit race. What a shit race. 8-5 is your final. What a shit race. I don't know what Cole was doing either. Stopping, starting. Look, the 1's running out better than all the rest. The 1 had a ton of horse. What a shit start to the day. Gas station hit with his 8-5. What did the 5 go off at? 6 to 1. Oh, that was just all. What a shit show that was. Garbage. Yeah, it was very close there for fourth. No, the 2 got in there. Arba. There's an 8-5-2. There's Kanaskat in the house. Arba ran nice. Arba was. Yeah, it's Arba. The show is not going to pay much because Maya Claire took all the money in that show pool. Ugly. $1 try 852 3770. No doubt, Paul. What did that exactor pay here? Sorry, 1110. It was an 8-5-2 final, Diraj. Oh, Kirk. That was close. What a mess. Very chalky start. Ugh. All right. No money to be made. Not a good start. Quickly down $60. All right, let's move on to the fee here at Tampa. Hook 'em alive for the double. Drunk Conversation in the house. Drunk Conversation, great to see you. And Gas Station is making a move on the 4. Speeding. I stay off of it. It's very difficult for me to not bet. So I don't watch it. I don't like I'm down $60 right now, but these are mistakes that I made with my capping. So I'm not. Look how close that was there. Wow. That was for third. I cannot believe how bad Cole was in that. All right, let's move on to the 3. We're going 1 mile and 40. 1 mile and 40 here for race 3. And we got to, what a terrible race that was. We got to get Sherry Singh some winners here. He's joined us for the first 2 races that have gone poorly. Arba ran fast there. Oh, that's wonderful news. $1,000 super. Great job, John Conversation. Gas Station Sushi is on the 4. Go to race 3. God, goes so fast. He's on the 4, Speeding Starlet. Speeding Starlet is Gas Station Sushi. I like the 8, Blazing Brook. But let's break this all down. Let's try to figure out what he sees in the 4. Okay. Let's go. All right. First, we have Blue Chicory. Now, Chicory, we watched Blue Chicory win that last race. That was April 3rd. We watched that 2 weeks ago. He's going down in class. That really came out of sort of nowhere. He went to the lead, and he just blew everybody away. It was his first race on the Tampa Bay grass. Sorry, Sherry. Yeah, we're going to be here for 6 hours betting all the races. So sorry that you came in here for the first 2 that we didn't hit for you. Apologies. But we are going to keep grinding away, Sherry, and thank you for joining us. All right, let's talk about this spot here. Blue Chicory came out of the 10th post. And was very strong. And it came seemingly out of nowhere. It's 6-year-old mare. I don't trust a 6-year-old mare. That could have just been a great spot. I don't think that a 6-year-old mare is going to run back-to-back best races of its life here. So I'm not making a move on the 3 Blue Chicory. Now let's move on to the 2 Pleasant Buffy. Morning line 6-1, now at 11-1. So we're looking at an overlay here. Also slightly going down in class from 8,000 on winners 3 lifetime. I guess an open claiming for 6,250 is maybe the same level or even possibly higher. Pleasant Buffy also coming off a win for a 5-year-old mare. Pleasant. So, by the way, Blue Chicory's won 3 out of 14 races. Pleasant Buffy has won 3 out of 36 races. 3 out of 36 races. Sorry, a sec. Oh, wow. Nilo says, my 14th wedding anniversary. She still hates your voice. Happy anniversary, Nilo. Respect. Okay. Pleasant Buffy. Gary Johnson, the trainer, hitting at 8% at the meet. Maya hitting at 5% to jockey. Has won 2 out of its last 4 races, but it's won 3 out of 36. Clearly running better. Went up against Blazing Brook 3 races ago, and it was a race that was set up for the closers to come in, and that's what happened. Pleasant Buffy lost to Blazing Brook by 7 lengths. Then we have the 3 Mama White Sox. If you put a line through the last race because it was on turf, form's okay and been racing against better. Would need to step up here. Morning line 15-1 now 21. Then we have the 4 Speeding Starlet. This is Gas Station Sushi's horse. Kirk says Dylan Davis 13 to Nation in earnings. Wow. Hey, he paid out for me on Saturday. Daniel is going for the looking at the pick 6. Kenny Turner going 1-2-4-8. Just don't know what to do. Mr. Coaxer going 7-5. That's not going to help. The 4 Speeding Starlet at 9-2 now at 5-1. Nick Caruso, the trainer, hitting at 16%. Hernandez. Matt Carruthers, by the way, is going 7-8-3. Caspian Tail, Blazing Brook to Mama White Sox. All right. Remember, we've seen this. I don't know why I have to constantly dig a giant hole for myself, but just need to get one to get back in the black. Just need to hit one to get back in the black. Next stop is Speeding Starlet. Hernandez, the jockey, hitting at 9%. First race with Caruso was the 5th of April, so now we're coming back 7 days later. Oh, sorry, 10 days later. It's not so bad. Who was the last horse that we just saw come right back from a race? See how that horse fared. We had one, what? That was in race 1. She's a Fair Catch, and she raced poorly coming back 7 days later. We're going to sit here and watch Speeding Starlet come back 10 days later. I guess that's a little easier. 5-year-old mare. Stretching out to a mile 40. Black Door King going 5, 8, and 4. Kirk says check out the 7-over match in the last race. Yes, Guillermo, the marathon continues. And Paul Thompson, Lady Love should be prime. Came from well back, last to second 10 days ago. Could be this horse's derby. So let's get to the Lady Love now. The 5. Morning line 4-1. Still up 4-1. I took a long look at Lady Love as well. Very consistent mare. Ran a mile and 40 and lost to Blazing Brook by 4 lengths. Had a nice inside run there. Then went down to the sprint and came flying late at a little over 4-1. 6-year-old mare, Lady Love. Granite's the trainer, hitting at 14%. Martinez, the jockey, hitting at 9%. Maxwell Smart in the house. Great to see you, Max. Yes, I will cheer up. Sorry, first couple races haven't gone my way, but I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. Great to see you, Maxie, my man. Let's move on to the 6 Shiny Surprise. There's Michael Irvalian. Maybe that's what I need. Christopher Comtini saying Lady Love better on turf. We've only seen the last 2 runs on dirt, and 51-52 Buyer is fine. On the Tampa dirt, just twice, 2 runs on the Tampa dirt. But yeah, 22 of its 27 lifetime races have been on the turf. That's a great point, Chris. Zeke said I took a long look at poor one early. Oh. Oh, God. Andres Palombiziu in the house, liking the 4. Thank you for joining us, Andres. Liking the 4. Speeding Starlet. So, Andres and Gas Station Sushi both on this 4 right now. Let's take a look at the 6 Shiny Surprise. Morning line 8-1. Now sitting at 20-1. Last race was on turf. Wasn't very good. Not a very consistent mare. 7 years old. Anthony Rini hitting at 14% the trainer. And Mawing hitting at 7%. Mawing's not had a good meet. 13 wins. 13 wins and 175 starts. Then we have the 7 Caspian Tail. And Carruthers has Caspian Tail for the win here. Back-to-back mile 40 runs at slightly higher level than this and didn't look very good. You can put a line through the last one. I don't know what went wrong for Caspian Tail. That was February 28th, so it got a freshening, and it came back and ran an okay 4 furlong training session there. Then we have Blazing Brook. There's not a ton of value at 2-1, but we have Gallardo and O'Connell. Gallardo going for the 3-race sweep. He's won the first 2 races. Won 2 of his last 4 races. Being in the top 3, 4 of the last 5 races. Only a 4th place race where a 4-year-old filly. Didn't have the best race. We had to go 4 wide. Blazing Brook just seems to always be in the mix. So if Speeding Starlet is the one that Gas Station's looking at, I could easily put Blazing Brook in with Speeding Starlet. And that's what I plan to do. Jimmy CC in the house. Great to see you, Jimmy. Sherry Singh did make a move on the 4 Speeding Starlet. So Sherry Singh, Gas Station Sushi, and Andres all liking the 4 here. Christopher Commentini moving 4-8. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing, but I do think that you're getting a nice number on the 4 at 6-1. Kirk saying that the 7 beat the 8 3-back Caspian Tail. Did. Yeah, I was running away at that. Interesting. Ran 2 really nice races, and then something went wrong. And then was freshened. The 7 could be dangerous here. Ben Ettman making a move on Lady Love. Spencer Penny G taking the 4 to Win Place Show. And the 1 taking money, Blue Chicory. But we realized that would be the case here. Yeah, the 6-year-old mare run the fastest that she's ever run. I do not expect that to happen back-to-back, and I will not be on Blue Chicory. Jace Gunn went 4-5, 4-5, 1-8 try, and 4-5 exacta box. I'm going to stay off of Lady Love here. 8 minutes to post. We are 52 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. I'm looking forward to that. I think I'm going to make a move on the pick 4 there. All right. Decisions need to be made soon. The post parade will be starting here shortly. And the 1's taking money. We knew that. I'm not going to let the 1 taking money get in my head. We knew that was going to happen. Like I'm supposed to sit here and say that the 6-year-old mare loves this Tampa sod. No, it's just a great day, and that will happen. A. Hilly going 4-7-8 exactor boxes. That's what I think I'm going to tail. I mean, the reason that you're getting this number on Caspian tail is simple. It's because of that last race. Can we put a line through it? Did it need a break? Mr. Coaxer says 7 going to win this. I like what A. Hilly's doing, and I think I'm going to do the same. I wouldn't even mind throwing in a little $1 try box. So maybe $4 exactor boxes and then do a $1 try box. Yeah, Mark Unka for a good question. Berkey, you got any good virus material? I'm sure he does, man. This is a good time to go back to stand up right now because all these guys are going to be rusty. Yeah, because I get why Blue Chicory is being bet here. And I'm now, yes, Blue Chicory can get me right in the prison pocket, get me right in the brown eye. But the way I see it is I've seen this before. We see these older horses have one spectacular race. They don't have two, generally. Dennis Garcia going 4-6 and 4-6-8. Dennis Garcia adding shiny surprise. Interesting. Anthony Cerro, if I did it, which I think I will, it would be a 4-7-8. $1 try box would cost me $6 because I'd already have the $4 exactor boxes, which would cost me $24. So it'd be a $30 bet on this race. Pink Eye Ginny says, since I have the 4 and the double, leave it out of my exactor box or no? No, I don't think I would. I don't think that's a reason to stay off of it. The king of over-under liking the 7 here. Drunk Conversation says his 10-cent super is on the way. It's a good way to get paid. 10-cent superfecta box. Because the $1 superfecta box, right, costs $24. So you can make a bunch of 10-cent superfecta boxes and put in some bombs. Paul Tucci liking the deuce here. Ugh. Pleasant Buffy. Pleasant Buffy is wheels. Pleasant Buffy's had a nice 2020. I feel you, Mr. Gokster. Stelly 18, I hear you. Kenny Turner doesn't think being on the outside will help the 7. You know, I think they'd prefer to be on the outside if they're going to start fast. Kirk going 20, win place on the 7. La Pression, doing the same thing. 4-7-8 exactor box. That's what I expect to do. West Coast looking at the 3 Mama White Sox. I mean, seeing Paul Tucci on the 2 makes me think that would be the bomb. But then Dennis Garcia is on the 6 at 18-1. I am excited to Stelly 18. We know how spectacular gas station has been with Will Rogers. Marco Lou says, I also like the 6 at this, but at this distance, I don't think he will challenge. Yeah, the mile and 40 has not been great to him. Although 4 back, he ran it nice. All right, I'm locking in. We're 3 minutes to post. I'm going 4-7-8 exactor boxes and a $1 try box of the same kind. So $4. And a $1 try. Oh, shit. Oh, there. Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm in. EEFC. We all use different sites. Some are using offshore. Some are using the tote. Right now, I'm using the tote up in Canada. HPI Bets, the tote. Oh, this is great stuff from Big Tom Callahan. Says Michael Overlina, answering Michael Overlina's questions. Great job. This is the teamwork that I love so much. Big Tom Callahan says, I like TVG because it's an app and makes it easier and faster to switch between apps. To bet using a website when you have very little time to make bets can be detrimental. That's such a good point that Big Tom makes, because when right now it's easy because we just have one course going. But when we're hammering 3 race courses at the same time, decisions get made with a minute or when they're loading into the gate, and the offshore books will shut you down. Dennis Garcia added the 6 to win, by the way. Wow. And Drunk Conversation, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10-cent super box. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. Spencer Penny G tailed Tucci with a 7-4 over the 2 and 2 over the 7-4. Wow. And Paul Thompson liking Lady Love to beat the field. Lady Love could do exactly what Fledermaus did that first time that Fledermaus went from turf to dirt. Now, Fledermaus had been running against better horses. And then when we saw Fledermaus that second time, Fledermaus showed very little. Tim Harwood joining us says, you have to back jockeys at certain tracks. Angel Suarez is an absolute gun at Tampa Bay. Great stuff. That's from our guy, Tim Harwood. And we've seen Suarez pay out for us, and he's on Blue Chicory. But if this mare can go back-to-back best races of its life, that's an important note, Michael Irvelina. There's my guy, Dutch Boy Fresh in the house. Dutch Boy Fresh has a great poker game, by the way. The bunch of LoBaggers are hammering 2 and 3 times a day. Dutch Boy Fresh. I forget what the poker app is. Yeah, Intex says, can you cancel your bets on your site? Pro for Keeneland. Yeah, I can cancel my bets here as well. And there has been like 3 times or so where I've made a mistake, or maybe 4 times where I've made a mistake and canceled and fixed it. So that is a pro for sure. Good call, Intex. Great to see you, Intex. Hope you're safe and sound, my friend. Michael Valero is on this deuce here. You're getting a nice number on the deuce, and you're in good company on the deuce. Jay Scum also giving a shout-out to the TVG. There's Turf Mate in the house, like in the 4 to win. That was a good look from our gas station sushi. The shakeup doing 1 to 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 exacta box, and 2 and 3 to win. Interesting. Wow, the shakeup taking that inside speed. There's Brian Lim in the house. We did have a nice Easter. Much love to you, Brian. I hope you had a great your daughter's birthday. I hope that was a lot of fun. And I remember the last time you were rolling with us, Brian. Little $1,400, $1 exactor box. You had to be up 2K that day, my man. Michelle Valero coming from Venezuela. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Big Tom, I feel you. Yeah, gas station, you have been such a spectacular leader for us all, and it's so much fun watching all these great cappers who usually are hammering other sports join us with the horses. It's extremely enjoyable. The Realist on Lady Love, we are loading in for the 3rd at Tampa Bay Downs. The question for me is, will I get off the schneid? Will I get off the schneid? So I went 4, 7, 8. Sorry, let me just double check this. 4, 7, 8, $1 try box, $4 exactor boxes. And Spieth is on the 6, so maybe Mawing's not in the house tonight. All right, we are loaded up here. A nice, smooth loading for these older fillies and mares. And we are going 1 mile and 40 yards, so it's a long one. My palms are dripping. The 8's acting up a bit here, and they're off. Nice start for the 8, a poor start for the 7, a great start for the 1, Blue Chicory, who's going to try to do the exact same thing that she did last race, go end to end, and there's a huge, God, that sucks. They all push, so my Blazing Brook had to go very wide. Don't like that. Blue Chicory is in the front. And then right behind it is the deuce, Pleasant Buffy. Then we have the 3 Mama White Sox. So the cappers that were looking for that 1, 2, 3 situation are in nice shape, and that being the shakeup right there. 1, 2, 3, and then the 6 is running on the outside, and Blazing Brook is also running on. Blazing Brook's come in a little bit. I'm not sure exactly what Gallardo is going to do. Gallardo's won the first 2 races of the day. Gallardo did move into the inside. I think that's a great move by Gallardo. And I think Blazing Brook is going to be dangerous. Opening quarter in 23-3. The question is, can Blue Chicory go back-to-back wire-to-wire victories? And the 2 says no. And so does the 8, Blazing Brook. That opening half in 47-3. Now we need this 4 to come up fast. Come on, Speeding Starlet. Speeding Starlet is making a move, but needs to make a bigger one now. I need a big move out of Speeding Starlet. Here comes Lady Love. Lady Love looks like Lady Love's got a horse. Come on, 4, get up there. Come on, 4, get up there with my 8. Blue Chicory falling back, which is exactly what I thought would happen. I don't believe that these 6-year-old mares are going to do 2 in a row. Don't let this 5 do this. Come on, 4, get up there, 4. God damn. Lady Love making a huge run at R8. Damn it. Lady Love getting in the way. Lady Love trying to win this, and Lady Love looks like it's going to. Lady Love blows past and wins the race. A 5-8 final. Great call for those of you on Lady Love. God damn. 7 showed nothing. Why am I looking at Carruthers' action? Stupid. So that, just like Fledermaus, but it wasn't the first time Lady Love was running on dirt. She'd run twice in a row and run well. Lady Love blows through a 5-8. God, why did I add the 7 in there? Oh, there, Paul Thompson eating again. Black Door King said 4-5-8. Nice job. Blue Chicory, I just don't believe these 6-year-old mares are going to be able to do that twice in a row, because she did that last race. She ran the race of her life last race. Oh, I'm going to have to soon, Martin Riggs, if this continues. No, the 1 came 3rd. The 4 came 4th. How close am I? I'm going to have to reload here in a second. 44.71 left. Damn it. The $2 exacta paid $30.60. Blazing Brook did exactly what I needed to be in the mix. Unbelievable. And the only horse with late run was that fucking Lady Love. An ugly start to the week. Tremendously disappointing. Okay. Something wrong with Caspian Tail, says Kirk. Deacon Mike says it's your hat. I don't believe that, Deacon Mike, but I will switch it if need be. But I don't. God, this is tremendously disappointing. Okay, Kenny says, Energy Jimmy, we coming back. One Rig says, switch the Hartford Whalers hat. Maybe I can now because we fixed our lights, but before the white was a little bit of a problem up close. Drunk Conversation says, put that Whalers hat on, Jimmy. That was my team as a kid. I will rock the Whalers hat for sure. I love those Whalers as well. Oh, God. Okay. Losses are making me sweat. Okay, Spencer Penny says, Jimmy, the same thing every time. First 5 races we suck, last half we kill it. Why does it have to be this way, Spencer? All right. I received some sort of a bonus while this happened because I should be at like 34, 33, and I'm at 44.71. So HPI sent me some kind of a bonus. Paul Thompson rolling. All right, let's get on to the 4th race because things are going to start happening fast and furious after this. Will Rogers Dance will be starting. Let's take a look at what Gas Station Sushi is doing here. Race 4. Nothing. Well, nothing at that point. We'll see. We'll see if he's going to, make any moves. Okay. Oh, Gokester. Has it got to that point? Have we given up on the? I haven't given up yet, Gokester. But it would be in our back end. It would be one of those defensemen that have come out of nowhere. Give me a second on that. Our defense in Utica was spectacular. There's Kobe Valentine announced. Great to see you. Kobe Valentine making a move. Race 4, horse 4, Rio Nero. Let's see. Oh, Gas Station has not made. Let's see if Gas Station's adding anything here. All right. Jessica. No, I feel you. If the season's over, I'm going to be making future bets on the Canucks for the first time in years and years. George Leggins is also with Kobe on the 4, Rio Nero. Let me see. Oh, okay. So this is a move that I'm making that may not be appealing. And it's not appealing to the betting public. And that's fine. But I am making a move on the 10 Old Fort. I expect there to be a pace duel between the 2 Overpraise and the 9 American Driven. I also think the outside post works excellently for Old Fort because American Driven's going to fire out and Old Fort is moving to a new jockey because I believe that Correas was angry about Castanon's last ride of Old Fort. And I watched the race like 3 or 4 times. Old Fort had horse but was stuck. The only way for Old Fort to win this race is to go wide. It has to go wide. And I think that Old Fort, or that Correas moved to Herrera, took Castanon off. Castanon had run the last 2 races on Old Fort and told Herrera exactly what to do for Old Fort to win. Diraj, I'm on the... So Old Fort has gone off at 2-1 and a little over even money the last 2 races and comes 2nd and 3rd. And of course, the betting public is turned off by it. But I watched those races, and Old Fort has to get to the outside, and Castanon was not doing it. So he's off the horse. Is Castanon even riding today before I get too cocky on that angle? Is Castanon anywhere? Let's see if he... Tell me Castanon's somewhere. Maybe Castanon's not riding today. That'll mess with my... I don't see him there. Okay, you know what? I know where to look. Does Castanon have any mounts today? $7-1. That's exactly what I wanted the betting public to be off him. God damn, he doesn't have any mounts today. All right. Well, that whole angle doesn't work. All right. Well, all that blustery bullshit is worthless. I thought that Correas was angry about the rides that Old Fort had taken. Old Fort has to go wide, and he has to make his move earlier. Nice. Tim Harwood making moves on Naples, Fort Meyer Greyhounds. Dom Ricci in the house. Beautiful. Great to see you, Dommy baby. Last time we saw Dom cashing that 1-5 exactor box. Last race he called it a day. Big casher. And Dennis Garcia says you could be right. Something about that 0 for 16. 16 race maiden. Is that the most here of any of them? Yes, it is. Wide's Warrior 15. Look, and Dennis, and that's why we're getting 6-1 or 7-1 on him. That's why. Dommy Gunn. There is a great name, Boston Nick. I don't know why we haven't used that before. I watched that Old Fort race over and over again, the last one. And I watched the one before that, not over and over again. I watched the last one over and over again. And the issue was he wasn't going wide. And he was stuck and stuck and stuck and stuck. Pink Eye Genie, if we can get 6 or 7-1, I wouldn't be against, in a 10-horse race, taking it across the board. But I want Old Fort here, and I knew the betting public would be off of it. Boston Nick. Black Thor is also hammering those. Pink Eye Genie went across the board. If we're getting 7-1 right now, I want to see what number we end up getting. Matt Crothers going 4-5-2. Matt Crothers going Rianero like Kobe is. Blinkers on, for Rianero. And Timothy Ham, the trainer, going 4-5 to Milburn, Camacho, and Granites. Morning line 5-2, now 2-1. And he's going to the 2 over Praise, who I think is going to get in the pace duel. Old Fort was even money and 2-1. Look at Old Fort. When was the last time you got 7-1? You haven't got 7-1 over his last 10 races at any park. Old Fort was hemmed in. Dommy Ricci, Dommy Gun looking at the Dommy Gun is so good. Dommy Gun looking at the 2 here. Chris Tate going 6-9-10, 6-9-10, 7. It's as soon as the betting public gives up on Old Fort is when Old Fort could come in and take care of business for us. That's a great question. Gas station asking Dennis, how many races a maiden would have to lose before you give up on that horse from a betting standpoint? Black Door's coming with me on this 10. What we know about the 10 is also that the 9 is going to come firing out. So Herrera, who doesn't have great numbers. By the way, I have all the leaders, the Equibase leaders here from the track. Let's see what Herrera's numbers are, where he stands. Oh, those are the trainers. Back to the jockeys. Got to go down to find Herrera. That's not a good sign. Oh, because I'm on earnings. Just go to the DRF and see Herrera. 14%. 7 mounts. He's only had 6 mounts this year. Shit. Herrera's going to have to find magic here. I wish I was getting a apprentice weight drop. Spencer Penny going 2-4-5-9 try box. Old Fort now down to 6-1. All right, I'm going to refill my water, and I will be right back. All right. 12 minutes to post here, and we have the favorite. Let's take a closer look at this favorite, Milburn. 2 races in its life. Anthony Grant is the trainer. Sammy Camacho, the jockey. Hasn't run since the 19th of May, 2019. 4-year-old colt. Ran 2 races, a mile and 16th, and at a much higher level, right? Maiden special weights. We're down to a maiden claiming at 16,000. It's a big drop. Let's see what he's done from a training perspective. Middling. Nothing dangerous. Had a lemon drop kid. And let's take a look at the 4, Rianero. Some dangerous cappers on Rianero. Kobe Valentine being one of them. Maiden special weight, so also dropping the maiden claiming. 3rd race of a form cycle. Previously, he was trained by Brad Cox. Now in the Timothy Ham barn. Timothy Ham hitting at 13% at this meet. Blinkers on. And training fast at times. No, one quick 3 furlong speed. But the 5 furlong trainings haven't been too electric. Okay. Maito is here. Perfect time. Okay. Sorry, my comments froze now. Okay. Jace Gum is on the 2, 2, 4, 5, 7. Christopher Comentini liking the 5 here. Paul Tucci says, I think the 4 will be moving late. Ben Ettman also interested in Old Fort. Boss Nick, no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Paul Thompson, I like that, Paul. I can ask that. Dear, I was liking the 5 or 2. Wow, Gas Station says you will not see a DRF. Wow, printed out form. Unbelievable. And Dom Ricci doesn't want to leave this 5 out. The water? The water's fine. I have not moved to the sauce yet. Too early. Well done, going 310. Maito taking the 4. Tim Harwood says, really like the favorite Camacho on. Can grab it. Thinking about chucking my remaining 30 on it to return 96. Steve Donjian going 2-9-10. Michael Irvine has some TVG questions. Kenny Turner saying, what about the 9? That's interesting, Dennis. Okay. Let's move over to the 9 for Kenny Turner here. American Driven. I watched that race because American Driven was in it in the last 2 Old Fort races. What we know about American Driven is he's going to go right to the front. The other thing we know about American Driven is that he can handle the distance. Out of Awesome again. So American Driven is dangerous. And at this number, 9-1, you're getting a spectacular number on American Driven. Now, there is going to be a pace duel, most likely with Overpraise. And American Driven, the last race, kind of had it to himself. A horse went with him. I can't remember who, but he ran a 23-3 and 48. If you look at Overpraise is going to, last time he ran, it was up at Woodbine on the turf, and he ran a 23-2 and 46-2. So that's probably one of the reasons why American Driven isn't getting bet. But in 9-1, I mean, 9-1 is a nice price. All right, race 4, 7 minutes to post. We're already halfway through this card somehow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I got to get on the board. All right. Yeah, American Driven in 9-1 I find very appealing. All right, we are 7 minutes to post here, and then things are going to start happening fast and furious. We have race 1, 20 minutes away at Will Rogers Downs. Let's see what gas station's doing for race 1 at Will Rogers Downs. He's liking the 6 and the 7 at Will Rogers Downs. See if there's any more scratches. Any more scratches? There was very few earlier. Snappy Galway, I knew was scratched. All right, very little. Okay, perfect. And for me, race 1. Oh, sorry, that's gas stations. For me, race 1 at Will Rogers. Oh, this is a tough race, man. I have a pick 4 starting in race 3. But I do have some interest in the 8, Lady Abigail. I'm going to look for value. What's the 8 giving me? 11-1. Oh, that's the value I'm looking for. Dennis Garcia says, I think the 2 either wires or comes in last. 2, 5, 7 straight exactor for me and 5, 7 exactor box. I think that old 4 is going to get pace to run into. And I think we're going to be going fast and furious. I'm going to need 30 seconds to put some salami on bread, and I'll be maybe 45 seconds. I'll be right back. All right. Jimmy E. like in Milburn by 2 lengths. Oh, why does this keep happening? All right. Back in action here. Christopher Commentine says, overpraised, will fire early. Hustle Wilson says, don't ever say salami on bread. Kobe Valentine says, fry that salami. You know, if I had more time. You see how fast I got back in? All right. All right, back in action. Nick, it's a little cream cheese and Dijon. And salami and bread salad called sandwich. Stelly, I like your bad guy. I mean, Rubber Band Man's dangerous, but I would take the plus 115 on Euro Band guy. All right. I made, $8 across the board on Old Ford. I came close to making it $10, but safe. Went a little safe. Okay. All right. And then we're going to get fast and furious here. Fast and furious here. Oh, this is exciting. 14 minutes to Will Rogers Downs, and we're going to be going back and forth. Son Dizzle says, back from Costco. Shout out to them for keeping their hot dogs at the same price during this pandemic. Respect. Got Dommy Gun in the house. Hustle Wilson ready to get paid. And I have yet to be paid today. Kirk looking at this 3-horse. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wowza, man. Paul Thompson taking the 6 each way. Dangerous. Paul Thompson on Moro Drama. Getting a nice overlay there. Morning line 12-1. Now sitting at 29-1. Okay, cool, Stelly. Yeah, I'll do the best that I can. But let me get on the board here. We'll fix that hustle. Last week I lost on Wednesday and cash Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We had a nice winning week. Yeah, I'm with you, gas station. I like Euro Bad Guy plus 115. I think that's a nice look. Dommy Gun is good. Nice job, Rainbow Knuckles. That was a fun show when we were giving you a new nickname. Guillermo says Costco only has hot dogs and pizza. Everything else is down. All right, we're loading in. I'm 0 for 3 on the day, just 0 for 3. We know how this works. One win can change all that. I don't know if Old Fort will pay enough to change it, though. Might get me close to even. All right. And we have a new co-favorite, Overpraise. Morning line 9-2, being bet down to 5-2. Here we go. Loading in. Carlos Baroj has made a move on, and it's Cheesy Balls, Carlos Baroj. Love Carlos Baroj. Analyze your vision. He's on the 7 across the board with Gallardo. Morning line 5-1, now 7-1. Okay, now I'm getting 7-1. Now I'm getting 7-1 on Old Fort. Stay to the outside, Old Fort. You have horse. Stay to the outside. Am I going to have to do a wardrobe change here? Unbelievable. All right, they're locked in. Waiting on Old Ford, who's coming in right now. And they're off. A bad start for the 4, but he caught up. Look at Old Fort going right to the lead. What are you, Old Fort? Is this what they told you to do, Old Fort? I feel like I'm saying Old Sport. Wow, Old Fort. I said run wide. He said, okay, watch how wide I can run. This is wild. Old Fort going right up to the pace. Now all this bumping and grinding. What's going on? This is not what I expected from Old Fort. This is wild. Old Fort is in 8th or 7th, but he's moving forwardly. The 3 has gone right to the lead. Wowza, man. The 7 on its hip. Analyze our vision. Opening quarter in 23 and 4. Opening quarter in 23 and 4. And I am amazed at what I am seeing here from the race tactics from Old Fort, but this is what it needs. Stay up close to the pace, and the pace is not hot. Pace is not hot. The 8 has made a big move. Oh, Danny Boy's made a big move. And here comes the 9, American Driven. American Driven starting to push the pace, but that's just a 48-1 opening. Old Fort right on the pace. Let's see if Old Fort has leg here. Old Fort, could Old Fort break this 16 race maiden for me, baby? Come on, Old Fort. Old Fort in between horses, looking for racing room. Might have just found it. Somehow might have just found a little bit of racing room. Trying to get open. Get open, Old Fort, go! Now you press the button and you fire, Old Fort. Now you press the button and you fire, Old Fort. Come on! You're supposed to have late run, Old Fort. Let's see you get in the picture. Come into the picture, Old Fort. Why are you not in the picture, Old Fort? What the hell's going on? Come on, Old Fort. What the hell? Another 5th, 6th place finish, you son of a bitch. God damn it. I don't even know who won. Sorry. That was the 5. Ugh. What the hell? Very confusing ride. The 5 steps up late. Milburn makes a big push late with Sammy Camacho. God damn it. And it looks like the 9 held on for second. 9-8. 5-9-8. American Driven ran a great race. Steve Dodger said American Driven went off at 13-1. That was the move to make. I should have seen the value on American Driven at that number. Index. Oh, God. What the hell was the 10 doing? 5-9-8. At 5-9, 13-1. 5-9-8-7-10. Oh, God. Why does every day have to start out like this? Why do I have to dig out of giant holes? Start boozing early. That was a nice look on 9. What? The 9 paid $9.60 to place. The $2 after 5-9, $62.40. Oh, yuck. You know what we need to do? We need to go over to Oklahoma. That's what we need to do. How much money do I left? $20.71. What a joke. What else do I need to do? I need to get some of my rewards. What do I have for rewards? $5.17. Redeem. All right. Now I have enough to bet on this race. I still have yet to reload, but I need to soon. Chase Gum says, might have to hit the bottle, Jimmy. What? Why can't I have a day that starts off nice? Why can't I have nice things? Yeah, D-Hodge, we're going to be hammering Will Rogers down. 7 minutes to post race 1. Let's just see what gas station's doing on this again. I remember I told you guys he's on the 6 and the 7. The 6, that's makes me uncomfortable. Hobbs Hope makes me uncomfortable. Gas station said pick the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. God damn it! Keep your shit together. All right. I'm doing $4 exactor boxes, 7, 8, 9. And if I lose, we have to reload. That's Smart Box, the 7, Lady Abigail, the 8, and Oki Princess, the 9. Oh, God. Ian B, the day starts out like all these days start out. Fucking terrible. I'm going to eat some sandwich. Yuck! Michael Irvelina says hitting the bottle is good luck for you, Jimmy. That's what all alcoholics think. Mr. Mantastic says when I eat reheated Red Lobster cheddar biscuits, I start to get hot. Respect. Drunk Conversation has a random degen tip. If the Madden Sims are low scoring in the first half, slam the second half. Oh. Dear, I was looking for a sure thing at Will Rogers. Man, when you're in the Cherokee Nation, when you're in the Oklahoma sod, there's no such thing as a sure thing. It's a great feeling when I turn these days around. So let's just see if that happens. I just don't understand why it always... Okay. Jacob Fogarty House, what a guy he is. LoBagger Jacob says, what up, Jimmy? Just got sent back to work this week, so checking in while taking care of my golf course. Just don't tell my boss. Much love to you, Jacob Fogarty. Respect. Jimmy E liking Euro Diamond. Form getting better. Euro Diamond concerned me very much. Let me go over to the Will Rogers Downs here. The two Euro Diamond concerned me very much. The form is improving. We are dropping from 7,500 down to 5,000. So, yes. And I think that the shorter distance helps Euro Diamond. Tim Hardwood taking Oki Princess for first, Smart Box to run second, and Euro Diamond to run third. Get it. I added in, my add-in for the score was Lady Abigail, the 8. Morning line 12-1, now 10-1. Maybe needed that race. I know can show early speed, and maybe if he needed that race, he can hold on. There we go. Carlos Bro says, we can't change the past, but we can change the future. Let's get this cash with Will Rogers. Much love to you, Carlos. Kirk says, what do you call a professional poker player broke up with his girlfriend? Homeless. I like that. Yes, Jacob Fogarty, let you be the Messiah that's come to change my day around. Thank you for jumping in. And if it does turn around right here and I don't have to reload, I will remember. So I am a 789 exactor boxes, $1.88 left in the account. What a joke. Why must it always be like this? Let's see if I can turn it around here. Pink Eye Genie has 147 left. I have 188 left. Yuck. Okay, we're loading into Will Rogers Downs. Yes, Rod, I may have to. Deacon says maybe we don't start tomorrow till depending to the 5th race. But then maybe it's always going to be 5 races in. All right, little 5 furlong dirt sprint here in Oklahoma. Oh, Ben's coming with me. So is Christopher Comentini. I don't know if I'm the guy you guys want to come with, but Dennis going 2-9 and 2 to win. All right. We're loaded, and they're off. A nice start for our outside horses. I like that. Our outside horses are moving very briskly. A good-looking start here. Let's see whom we have. The 8's not up there, and I wanted the 8 to show early speed. We'll see if it begins to show it soon. It's a 7-9. The 7 and the 9 are right up there, and they're running very quickly. I need that 8 to come up with them. Who is that coming up right now? That is the 6. Hobbs Hope. Oh, no. Hobbs Hope has a ton of leg. Hobbs Hope making a big move, and that's Gas Station's Hobbs Hope. That's a very dangerous horse, blowing past the 7 and about to blow past the 9 and win this race. Gas Station's Hobbs Hope. Oh, wow, look who's just come up the rail. Out of nowhere, the 4 has come up the rail. Wow, what a look by the 4, but it's not going to stop Hobbs Hope. Gas Station does it again. Oh, wait, the 4 is fighting back. Oh, my God. That 4 is fighting back, and the 4 takes it 4-6. Hooked on a hit. Cabrera Broberg. So dangerous. Ugh. Carlos Baroge had 4 across, so that's going to pay. That Cabrera Broberg combination is dynamite. Look at that. 8-1. 8-1 to an 11-1. Wow, Kirk's got 4 in the daily double. It's going to be huge. Ugh. Wow, what an absolute ride by Cabrera. That was spectacular. Yeah, Okie Princess going off it. Okie Princess with after a 4 furlong. 4 furlongs. He's never run more than 5.5. Four, 6, 5, 9 is your final. I thought you had it, Gas Station. At 11-1. All right, reload time. God, just can't stop these. All right. That's Triactor's going to pay huge. The result is 4-6-5, Diraj. 4-6-5-9. Ugh. Okay, reloaded. There's Elio in the house. Great to see you, Elio. All right, race 5 at Tampa Downs. See what the great Gas Station Sushi is doing here. He's on the 7-8. Let's see what I am doing here. Oh, Federale looks very dangerous, the 8. And I have some interest in the 3. Impressive speed. But the 8's at 3-5, so do we try to beat it? Certainly not going to take it to win. Let's start capping this. We have 11 minutes to post here. We're going to go race 5, an exciting little maiden $40,000 claiming event. The 1 Golden VC, morning line 20-1, now at 18-1. Wesley, the trainer, hitting at 3%. 1 win on 37 races. Golden VC went for 15 grand at the Ocala sale. 1 race under its belt, 20th of March, in a $15,000 maiden. It's moving way up in class. I don't know why. He started okay. The 2 Bahamian Star, Joseph Mineri, is hitting at 7%, but Sammy Camacho in the reins. Only 3 training spots to look at. And Kobe looking at the 9 large Mikado, Joyce Kilty, the trainer, blinkers on. All right. I'm going to take a close look at what Kobe's on in a second. Let's keep rolling through. But Camacho on the 2. Then we have the 3 Impressive Speed. I had interest in Impressive Speed. March 29th, ran a 4 furlongs and 48-2. Spieth, the jockey. Gonzalez, the trainer, hitting at 9%. Spieth hitting at 13%. I'm interested in Impressive Speed. Then we have the 4 Adios Sia. First time starter, morning line 10-1. Now at 24-1. Sharon Bolin, the trainer, is yet to hit to win in 10 races. The trainer, 2 seconds and 1/3. And Mawing, but Mawing's not running today, is he? Sorry, let me move over to Tampa here. Yeah, that's Maya in the reins. Spencer says this is where we turn it around. Yes. Let's get it. Oh, the prices are up. I think because they're monstrous, maybe. The $2 exactor, $176. 50-cent try, $356. 10-cent super, $388.92. Jay Scum looking at this 1. Going to go across the board on the 1. Chris Tate liking 789 to 78913. And Corey Kelly also liking the 789 situation here. Let's take a look at the 5 Puerto Veras. Morning line 8-1, now sitting at 10-1. Suarez, Angel Suarez in the reins, hitting at 13%. Timothy Ham hitting at 13% as well. First time gelding. And the training does look to have improved since that happened. Hasn't run since the 19th of September, 2019. Was running in maiden special weights over at Prec Isle. Then we have the 6 Roberto's Ticket with Hernandez, the trainer, hitting at 12%. Martinez hitting at 9%. That was a nice. The fastest training time that it's had was last one, April 11th. Ran 4 furlongs and 49. Morning line 10-1, now sitting at 21-1. Top set going 1-3-8-9. And Jace Cum also did an 8-1-9. And Carlos Peroj taking Bahamian Star with Sammy Camacho. Let's look at the 7 Burl. Morning line 6-1, now sitting at 16-1. Lopez hitting at 5% at the meet. And Boyce, the trainer, hitting at 6%. Suarez was on him last race. Ran at this level. Came 4th by 12.5 lengths. Shifted 4 wide. Has been training okay. Then we have Federale. Morning line 9-5. Now at 3-5 for Dale Bennett. This is Dale Bennett's first race with him. Putting blinkers on. It was a fast training session on April 5th. That's Federale. Then we have the 9 large. Morning line 9-2, now sitting at 5-1. Also wearing blinkers. Opened at a 16,000 maiden level, went up to 40,000 and ran slightly better. And came second by 8.5 lengths. Then we have the 10 Feast. $22,000 at the Ocala April sale. Oh, it's scratched. Okay. All right. Paul Tom said if the 8 does not fire, 7-9 box will play well. Ben Ettman has moved to a 6-7-8. Yeah, that's just because it's a second race for the one Golden VCE, Nick. So the first race was on Lasix. He's gonna be on Lasix throughout his career, I assume. Ugh. Wonder if I should make a move on impressive speed. I mean, Roberto's ticket did show there's some wheels there with the 49. That's 21-1 you're getting. I guess I like the training times here for impressive speed. Steve Dodging going 8-9. Kirk using 5-8-9. I'm going to use the 3 impressive speed. I'll go $5 win place. On the 3. And then I'll do a little $4 exactor box with the favorite. 3-8. All right, I'm in. Then we move over to Will Rogers Downs. God, I got to get on the board. Diraj looking at the 9 here. Ryan Murphy says, watch out for the 2 with Camacho. That's what Carlos Barros is doing. He's going to make a move there. Yes, Deli. Gas station is on at Tampa, race 5, 7-8. And then let's see what Gas is doing for race 2 at Will Rogers. Gas is going with the 5 Doc. And I was thinking about taking a shot with this long shot. Let's see what I'm getting here. Oh, it's morning line 8-1 now down to 5-1. That's River Liberty. Doc Otica is what gas station is doing. Peppermint Match is the favorite at Will Rogers Downs. And wow, Euro Bad Guys now plus 140 at 5 dimes. That's great. I like that. I think that's great. 8-7 straight exacta for Dennis. And a saver bet on the 7. Then maybe I'll maybe I'll make a move. Maybe I should cover the 8-7, shouldn't I? I will. I'll do a oh shit, I'm at Will Rogers. I'll do a $4 straight exactor. 8-7. I'll do a $2 the other way. And I'll do a $1 exactor 2-7 box. All right. $26. That's fine. Kevin Taylor in the house. Great to see you, Kev. Hope you're good. Pink Eye Genie talking about pick 4s. I do have a pick 4 that I'm going to load in, starting with race 3 at Will Rogers. There's also a food challenge. Is that today? Or did that already happen? No, competitive eating. That's Thursday, April 16th. Okay, we can talk about that tomorrow. Joey Chestnut will be eating tomorrow. If we want to make some moves there. I'm not going to bet on it. But if you guys are, I can talk about it and stuff. All right, I got to get on the board. I have no idea, Big Boss. I have no idea, but Bet Online has their lines up. Yeah. So tomorrow, Joy Chestnut minus 110. Quarantine eating challenge. And Joy Chestnut was not minus 110 before. There was no minus as of a couple days ago. DJ Big Boss. Whenever, homie. Whenever. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to work with DJ Big Boss next week. We're going live on odds.com YouTube page for the draft. Which will be a lot of fun. Court Wiley, I've been losing all day. But I did make a move on the 3 here at 10-1, impressive speed. I did tie the 3 to the favorite. I did a small tie to the 7. It's ribs, says Hustle Wilson. Really? Me Made Fox says, I don't think I will leave Camacho 13-1. Look, I get that look, and Carlos loves it. But Carlos is loving this 5 Puerto Veras. All right, I got to turn this around, man. Got to get on the board. Me Made Fox says 0% trainer with a 4% jockey. Who's that? Me Made. That the 5 is that got Timothy Ham and Suarez. Yes, Mr. Gokster, I need it badly. Gotta turn this around. Marco Lu coming with a pick 4 at Tampa Bay Downs. 8, 359 4 1257. Hustle Wilson reloading. Sorry, we have to. Paul Tucci going 3-6. I hope that hits for you, Tucci. They'll pay huge. I did a little $1 3-7. I need the 3 impressive speed to get off to a nice start. 9-8 for Guillermo. Let's get off the schneid here, shall we? Can we? God. Anthony Cerro needs 289 for the pick 4. Let's get that for you, man. It's an early reload, man. Unbelievable. DJ Big Boss looking for challengers for a rib challenge, a Big Boss quarantine rib challenge. All right, we're loading in 6 furlongs in the dirt. Let's get this going, please. Impressive speed. Spieth. Remember the good times we had when you were a little bug boy up in Canada? Remember that, Spieth? Can you take me back, Spieth? Yeah, large is nice 3 training times. Blinkers on. 3rd race of the form cycle. I get it. Oh, George, we got to change that. Dennis Garcia says, I say Churchill opens next. Oh, that'd be nice. Taint challenge. Taint challenge sounds different. Race 5. 0 minutes to post. Then we pop over to Will Rogers. Got 11 minutes to post there. David H in the house. David H. I need a couple winners. Oh, the 4 is freaking out. The 4 is freaking out. The 4 is losing his shit. There's Yellow Hammered now. It's great to see Yellow Hammered. The 4, Adios Sia, is losing his mind. And he's gone. He just took off. Oh, maybe he's... All right. Will Rogers is popping off in 10 minutes. Gas station is on the 5, the co-favorite, 2-1. I had some interest in the 10, River Liberty. I will probably tie them together. Canvin Taylor said I need to start betting fucking camels. Ponies are killing me. It's been a bad start to the week. I hate when they sit in here for so long. We're going to get a late scratch here. Alaska Marv looking for esport picks. Kirk says you have the 4th tab, but this would be a good time to cancel. Yeah, I think 4 is going to get turf too. We'll know when the first horse backs out. Yeah, it looks like the 4 is coming here. Wow. David H. 3 and 3-6 for race 6. What do I have for race 6? Oh, God. I'm not even close to that, David H. I'm going to copy and paste that there. Shit. I agree, Kirk. Why stay in the gate? The 8's now in. Especially with these young horses. All right, I think the 4 has been scratched. I expect them to back out right now. No, the 4 is coming in without a jockey. The 4 does not want to go in. The 4 is in. All right, we're loaded. God, how are you going to get a good start now if your horse, who's never run its life, has been sitting in the gate for 8 minutes? All right, they're at the post. There they go. Come on, impressive speed. Oh, big bump. Oh, yuck. Fucking yuck. Bahamian Star fucking. There goes Golden VC, the 1. There goes the 2-5 favorite flying. There's the 7. Burl in a dangerous spot. I did add 7-8. Let's see if we can get that in. The 9's also very dangerous, large, looming large on the outside right now. We're going to get that quarter time in here in a second. 22 and 3, very fast. The 3 is caught up now in 5th place, but I don't know if it can do this. And large, I think, is probably going to screw me. I'm waiting for large to make its move. The 3 is moving forwardly. I just don't know if he can get there. The 3's moving nicely. The 1's going to be gone. And the 3 might have a chance to come up the rail. Come on, 3, get up there. Can you get up there? Come on, 3, get up there. Yes, come on, Everspeed. Come on. Let's go. Come on, 3, push it. Come on, impressive speed. He's not going to push it enough. Damn, 8-7 is your final. I did cover it. So we actually have a winner. 8-7-3. I have a $4 exactor, 8-7. But I bet $26 on that race. Thank God I added that. Gas station sushi strikes again. Skywalker in the house. Gerardo Hernandez. Syed Shamsuddin in the house. Great to see you guys. Great to see you, Skywalker. Hope all's good. Well, those of you who singled the 8, that was an easy win. The 3, if impressive speed isn't bumped like that off the start, I can get it in there. But I only did, but I didn't bet it across the board. I only bet it win place, but who cares? That show pool is going to be decimated by the 8. 8-7-3 final. Too bad I didn't put a little Dennis Garcia goes. Did Dennis go straight 8-7? Marco Lou single D8. Great job. Stelly straight 8-7 and 7 to win. Good work. Spencer just got some money back. Top set hit the try. Nice job. Andy, oh, beautiful. Nice job, Michael Evelina. 8-7-3. Nice try. I could have bet that race much better if I just focused on Federale to win. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Now I remember. Nice job, Dennis. Michael Evelina. God, I should have jumped in on that try. I should have. I guess I just wasn't that sold on Federale, but. All right. Let's see what we're going to pay. It's official. $2 exactor 8-7 pays $17.20, so $34.40. So we are plus in that race. Let's see what that try paid. 60-cent try paid $31.14. A Burl to show paid $4.20. Yeah, gas station, I was with you. That would have been juicy. All right, we actually posted a profit on a race. I guess we can call that a victory, I guess. Joke. All right. Let's go back to Will Rogers. So, gas station liking the 5 here. Let me just ensure that I'm giving the correct information. Yes, the 5, Doc. And I like the 10. I want to see why exactly I like this 10. Showed some speed finally, River Liberty. Now we're going a mile. Yeah, Skywalker, we're hammering Will Rogers. Nice job, Michael Evelina cashing. Aaron Hicks, 8739 super. Nice job. If we could have just got that 7 up there, it would have been huge. Great cap and Dennis. Great job, guys. Tim Harwood says he liking the 1 peppermint match dropping in class from maiden 50,000 all the way down to maiden 7,500. That was on turf. Strange. And there's the Carl Broberg Cabrera combination, which we know is so dangerous. Now what the hell do we do? Carlos Bro's taking 6 creative kisser across the board. Oh. Gerardo also on Doc Otica. That's a great call, Dennis. That is such a good call. Sportsbook should offer that as a prop. I think that's such a good call. I should reach out to a couple people, see if they'll pop that up on their books, because that's great. Doc Otica. Can we stay away from peppermint match with Cabrera and Broberg? And I guess we add the 10 in for a little bit of cash. But then I've got the 3 favorites. Which I don't want to. Come on, Riley's getting bet. That was an impressive run for Come on, Riley last race. 6 wide in the upper stretch. Only lost by 6 lengths. Went off at 70-1. Paul Tucci going 110. Wouldn't say I love this bet. Come on, Riley came on in that last race. Hadn't been on since 28th of. But do you trust Joanna Lambert to get this? Look at that training run. Yeah, Stelly 18. I'm the same way. I've refreshed the chat 3 times. Yeah, I'll take a gas station. Should I be impressed in that race? That I'm going to be impressed. But I fear that was a nice race by Colin Riley. Maybe he's moving better. All right, I got to lock in here. God damn. What the hell am I going to do? Got to make a move here. When was that race? 6th of April. That's 9 days ago. Okay. Peppermint Match running fresh. Same with Doc Otica. River Loop. Okay, I'm going to stick with my plan. I'm going to go 1, 5, 10 exactor boxes. Just $4. All right, I'm in. Paul Thompson also looking at Creative Kisser. The 6. Gerardo Hernandez came in with the 1, 5, 10. I only did it $4, so it cost me $24. All right, we are loading in at Will Rogers Downs here for the 2nd. Beach Boss making a move on the 3. Come on, Riley. That was what are we talking about? Are we talking about Phillies mares? Yeah, that was this 5-year-old mare's best race. But she might have been running fresh for a 5-year-old and now isn't because running 9 days later. That's what kept me off adding it. Will Turpin going 1, 2, 10. All right, we have a mile race here on the sweet, sweet, sweet Cherokee Nation sod. Waiting for the 9 to get in there. Sherry Singh taking the 1 to win. Sherry, nice to have you rolling with us all day. It's usually where we start turning it around. And they're off. A nice start. And my 10 flying off the outside with, it looks like the 5. Looks like, is that the 1, 5, 10 in a line there? I'll have to see. Not a lot of camera work at Cherokee Nation. And that looks like what it looks like we have the 2 favorites running away there, and we do. The 5 Doc Otica and the 1 Peppermint Match. Then we have the 2 You Zip It morning line 4 to 1 now 9 to 1 in a dangerous spot. The 10 River Liberties running quite smoothly there in 4th and seems to be running nice. Not sure who's on its outside, but I like what River Liberty has done. That opening quarter in at 24 and 1 here. Remember, we're going a mile, so we have a lot of race to go here. See if River Liberty can run off the pace. The 2, though, a 9 to 1, looming dangerously, making a move around the outside. This is a pretty early move. The half run in 48 and 1. The 2 going right to the lead, and the 10 starting to fall off. The 1's moving forward, the 5's falling off. So my day is done. Unless River Liberty can come on late. Is that possible? It does have the rail. Can River Liberty show something late? These horses are moving so slow. Could you come up the rail possibly, River Liberty? No. The 1 is running away. Sherry Singh gets on the board. It's that Cabrera-Broberg combination. We had a horse flying late. I believe that's the 9. State Your Mind, I believe. Hard to know. God, the camera works terrible. Will Rogers Downs. 1-6, excuse me. 1-6. Creative Kisser came in nicely. Good job with you guys. Dennis Garcia hits that exactor. That exactor is going to play very nice. You got a nice price on Peppermint. Michael Everling, that's when you key one horse. So let's say you keyed the 1 here. You take the 1 on top to 3, 5, 8 come second, and then 3, 5, 8 to win, and the 1 to come second. So you key the 1 to keep the 1 involved. The final order, it's again with this camera work, it's hard to tell, but it'll be 1. Kisser ran great. 1, 6. 4, I think. Brett Parker in the house. Thank you for joining us, Brett. Much love to you listening while working. Yes, I need some luck. It's not been a glorious day. Oh, did you post a picture of him, gas station? I got to see that. 1, 6, 4, 2 final. That 1, 6 is going to pay handsomely. So I have a kind of cheap pick 3 that will be going off next at Will Rogers. Take a look at it again here. Nice job, Carlos. One of these was scratched, wasn't it? Yeah, I believe in race 5 that deuce was scratched, right? Spencer, the 4 came third. So I'm going to lock in my I guess I'll have time. I have a pick 4 that I'll be locking in. Let's move over to Tampa. Focus on that. Let's see what gas station is doing here. We're back to Tampa. Race 6. Race 6 at Tampa. Gas station is on the 5 and the 7. The 5 and the 7. And the 7 scratch. So he's on the 5. It's 7-1. Interesting. So gas station is on the 5. David H is on 3 and 6. And I plan to move on 4 and 9. Tim Hardwood's also on Rosalda. That's the 4. Huh. 10 minutes to post. Let's see what you guys got paid there on that exactor. Peppermint match, $760 to win. God, Cabrera Broberg. $79.20 for $2. Great stuff, you guys. That's what I need to get right out of the drink hole. Okay. All right. All is fine. All is fine. 254. No need to panic. Peppermint match looked good there. 50-cent try paid $157.85. Okay. Nice job, Anthony. Good job, buddy. That's what you needed. All right, let's take a look at what's going on here. Those feel so good. Dennis says, amazing how quickly things can turn around. Yes, that's what I need to hear, Dennis. That's what I need to hear, my friend. Okay. So we have all these cappers all on different horses. Dennis, what are you doing for race 6 at Tampa? Let's start going through them here. We're going to start with the 1, Sweet Leaf, morning line 15-1, now 16-1. Allen Jr. hitting at 8% at the meet. Bowersock, I seem to never see her in the winning circle, but hitting 11% of the meet. Mile and 40 last race. This is a mile and 16th on the turf. Hasn't run on the turf in 4 races and didn't run very well on it. Never won. Never hit the board on the Tampa turf. Never hit the board ever on the turf. 9 lifetime races, 1 win, 1 third, but 4 and never hit the board on the turf. Then we get to 2, Rachel Lee's Dream, morning line 15-1, now 8-1. This is a $10,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime, so it's going up a tiny bit from an $8,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime. Looked fine in that race, so came second. That was not on the turf, though. Now it goes back on the turf where it's not performed well. Menendez hitting at 12%. Then we have the 3 Argentinian Roots. Just ran in a $20,000 claimer. So it is coming down. Interesting. Okay. Argentinian Roots, morning line 5-1. Now 8-1. It was a middling run. I mean, settled, no menace. So there was no run ever by the 3. But definitely, Ian. So I'm going to put out gas station's last 3 races at Tampa. He does not have a look on the final race at Tampa at this point. That's all he has. He has a very simple double here that probably should be played. 5-7. I hate that we're all on different looks here. Julio Suarez also on Argentinian Roots. Sherry Singh liking the 7. Sherry coming off a nice winner with the 1. Nice job, Sherry. We are 6 minutes to post. Then we get the Rizalda 3-1. Now 7-2. Coming off a $20,000 claimer on the turf. That was set up for closers, but ran well. Arriagada hitting at 18%. Santos hitting at 8%. Who else just ran in 20? Argentinian Roots. It's not in that race, but also ran in one of those. And similar results from these two, but similar. Herrera is taking the mounts of Castanons. Or this is Gutierrez, but Herrera did not run well. Did not ride Old Fort well. And we have the 5 Sudden Light with Gallardo, Machado. Morning line 9-2, now sitting at 6-1. Then we have I'm That. Last 2 races. So third race form cycle. Last 2 races have been on turf. So going down from 16,000 out of 10, but did not show much in that last race. Then we have the 6 I'm That Bird. Morning line 4-1, now 3-1 with Camacho and Gulick. Also coming down from a $20,000 maiden race. Was he in that race with Argentinian Roots? He was. So the 3 and 6 just raced against each other. 6 came 5th by 6 3/4 lengths, so just a length ahead of the 3. That's the 6 and the 3. 7 scratched. 8 Queens World morning line 30-1, now 26-1. It's not showing much for Woodard. Leon the jockey. Then the 9 Big Angel, whom I was interested in. Morning line 7-2, now 3-1. Pavlicino, the trainer, 3 straight, very consistent, or 3 straight 56 buyers. Dropping in level. I think Big Angel should be there when push comes to shove. Not necessarily in first, but there. And Mia Angelina, the 10, morning line 21, now 15-1. Been moving up in class, and I don't know why exactly. Mr. Fantastic talking about Santos looking good. And after the 7 scratch in Tampa, his looks are 2-7-8. But the 7 scratched, gas station. So 2-8. 2-8. Sherry Singh on Sudden Light. Dennis Garcia, Exacta Boxing 4-5 and 5-9. Well, that makes me feel good because I'm on 4-9. Oh, Tampa race 7. My fault. Gas station is on 2-7-8, race 7. For all you guys thinking about putting in doubles. So gas station's on the 5. So why wouldn't I add? I'm going to go with Dennis here. Tops at 5-9, 5-9, 4-6, 4-6. I'm going to go 459. I'll go 459 here. Kobe Valentine in the house. Thank you for joining us, Kobe. Race 6. Going 3-4-6. Okay. Carlos Pro taking Rachel Lee's Dream across the board. And I'm going to go 459. Just $4 boxes. Cost me 24. I wonder if it is now time for the try box. Paul Thompson making a move on the 10. Keep an eye on what Paul does. Very sharp. Both Pauls, Tucci and Thompson, are monsters. Mr. Gokes are going 3-4. Sherry going on Sudden Light for 20 on the nose. Sudden Light, that's the 5. Alrighty. Ron Lofton on the 2 and the 5 to cash. Paul Tucci liking 4-5-2. Jacob Ford. Yeah, I love you. I love you capping with us on the course while you're working, Jacob. Respect. I have to turn the volume down. What a guy. And then I have a pick 3. Excuse me, a pick 4 at Will Rogers Downs. But my issue with my pick 4 is that gas station has very exciting looks in Will Rogers Downs race 4. And 2 of the horses, he's on 3 horses at Will Rogers race 4. And I was sitting there for an hour looking at these 2 because he was on them. And I don't have him in my pick 4. So keep that in mind when you look at my pick 4. Now, there's one horse that he's got that's going to go off a really long odds that I am going to cover. That's kind of easy to say, Jacob, my guy. And Mr. Ghost are going 3-4-9. He's adding the 9. I'm 4-5-9. This will be a fun one. Nice long mile, 16th race for us. This will be enjoyable. See if we can get on the board, change our day around, just like Dennis Garcia. Leading by example, Dennis Garcia. C-Ram going 3-5-6. Paul Thompson boxing 9-10. Viper has a buck left in his count. I was there, Viper. I had to reload. Mr. Gokster says, let's get this one, fellas. Yes, Gokster. Need it. Race 6, 0 minutes to post. Mr. Ghost says, time to grab the bull by the horns. Razor going 5-9-10. So Paul Thompson and Razor interested in this 10. Deese, Mia Angelina. Trainers won 8 of 49 races at the meet. Caruso. And then you got Angel Suarez. Look, I get it. Binkai Genie says 6 taking money, but we now have a favorite. And that is my 4, Rosalda. At 3-1, which is what we thought. That was the morning line. All right, and we have 2 big favorites in the next race at Cherokee. And they should be. I watched both of their previous races, especially Karate Hottie's previous race. So we'll bounce over there in this quick second here. Pink Eye Genie going 1-9 for a big score, and you'll get that with that 1. Sweet Leaf. Oh, God. Let's turn this day around, please. David H. has a look at Tampa, race 8. I'm going to copy and paste that right now. Hustle Wilson needing the 4 or the 6. Let's get that for you, Hustle. David H., race 8. That's strict vow. Strict vow is supposed to be the favorite, David H. And none of the experts having to hit the board. It's a very strange race. Race 8 at Tampa, and we'll break it down. Very, very strange. Wow, Carlos Peroj, no doubt about it, money coming in on your deuce. Holy shit. Wow. The best form for Rachel Lee's Dream is on dirt, but 15-1 now down to 6-1. It was 5-1 a second ago. All right, we are locked in for the 6th at Tampa, and they're off. Going a mile and 16th on the turf. Nice start. Nice start for the 2. He's bouncing all over the place, but he got away in front, which is what you want. Here comes the 10 making a big move from the outside. Very interesting. Those of you on the 10, Mia Angelina is locked in early. That's where we stand. We have the deuce taking the lead. We have a long race. Rachel Lee's Dream has gone to the front. This 9 is having to go very wide. The 4 is pushing the 9 out very wide. Don't like that. The 4 is trying to squeeze in and did squeeze in. That's the 4, Rosalda, squeezed in and forced the 9 out wide. The 5, Sudden Light, is way back, but that's what Sudden Light does. So no concern there. The 8 is at the back of the pack, Queen's World. That was an opening quarter in 23-4. And the 1 is moving up with a ground-saving trip, Sweet Leaf, on the inside. And here comes the 9. 9's got a lot of space, so running quite smoothly right now. And here comes Rosalda to take on the 2 at the top of the train. And that's the deuce, Rachel Lee's Dream, and the 10. And the deuce is saying no. The 10, Mia Angelina, getting shuffled back, but the deuce is saying no. Mia Angelina got shuffled back there. Could be done. It's going to have to regroup. The 9 is now blowing past the 10 as well. Let's get this 9 up with the 4 and call it a day. I'll take that shit. There's the 5. Here comes the 5, Sudden Light now in 4th. Let's get this 2 to shut down. There was an opening half in 48-3. Let's get this deuce to shut down now. Come on, 4-9. You guys run away together. Run away. Dude, now they just bumped. Don't be assholes. Don't be selfish. Just go win. And let's get this 9 on top. I love it. Here comes the 3 coming fast. Come on, 4. Hold up. Hold up, Rosaldo. Don't be little. Rosaldo, hold up. Come on, Rosaldo. God damn. Rosaldo did not hold up. God damn it. Ah. Unbelievable. 6 and the 3 came running fast. Come on. Unbelievable. Rosalda, you little bitch. Unbelievable. Just can't get right here. $48-3 result. That's not fast. Just right at the end. Looks like a 9-3-6-4 final. Nice job, Beach Boss. Nice, Maito. I need to get rolling here. Nice to see you. I don't know. It didn't look. They bumped, no question. Very, 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 very disappointing. And then going to a pick 4 to save everything like always. God. Final results, unofficially, 9-3-6-4. Inquiry. So the 4 is going to inquire. Maybe if the 4 doesn't get hit by that 9, but I'm not going to get paid no matter what. Because even if the 9's bounce and the 3-6 exactor that David H gave us cashes. So Sucks, man. Why do you guys have to bump? All right, I gotta let that go. Unbelievable. No bump, I cash. All right, we have two big favorites here at Will Rogers. I'm going to put in a pick 4 right now, and I will share with you guys. Just can't get right. Can't get right. There's still time left. Pick 4 will take care of all that shit. All right. This is going the way I see it, it's going to be very chalky, this race. I think all right, pick 4, here we go. $48 pick 4 here. Got to go for it. Got to get paid. So let me just look at this again. All right, I locked that in. Here's my pick 4, Will Rogers. I get it, Tim. Let's see what our gas station's doing here. Race 4, or sorry, race 3 at Will Rogers. He's on 1-4-2. They're just, to me, so clearly the best. But we thought the one would go off at 6-1. So yeah, inquiry doesn't hold. So I'm going to go on this chalky box. I'm going to go $10 on it. 1-4. Paul Thompson going 1-3. 1-3 boxed. I'm on 1-4 boxed. And 9-3 exactor is probably nice. Big Angel paid $8 to win. That's a pick 4. Will Rogers starts this race. $2 exactor paid $71.20. Nice job. No, they'll pay you out any second, Aaron. Very, very, very disappointing race up there. I agree, Kirk. I like the one. I think the one's dangerous, but Karate Hottie should be the favorite. Shears, I had what did I have? I had 4, 5, 9 exactor boxes, Shears. Boston Nick says, why is the deuce getting underestimated? Let me take a look. We're a couple minutes away here. Race 3. The 2 Lil Footnotes. Hasn't run since the 11th of September. Alan Williams, the trainers, 2 winners out of 24 races. Medina hitting at 7%. This is the first time Alan just took over the horse as of last September 11th, and the training times are good. That March 7th training time was pretty quick. You're right. Little Footnotes is an overlay. I guess it's because Okie Queen is being bet quite hard. Jay says, might be my last race today if I don't win. Well, let's get you winning it. And Rodzawacki is on that deuce. Carlos Baroj, boxing 4-3-1. Kirk says that deuce runs nice off of layoffs. And yeah, that big long layoff from the 2nd of June 18 to 9th February 2019 ran very nice. It's a big drop. Oh, I guess not. This is 22,000 allowance. What am I talking about? Okay. Aaron, the final order of that race was disappointing. Was 9-3-6-4. Top set going ice cold 1-4. Paul Thompson says this one horse will not be beaten. We're getting 5-2 on it. All right, we're loading in. The 2 does not want to go in. Now it's going in. Just a 6 furlong dirt race here. And I put $48 on that pick 4, so I just hope I'm live for that shit. All right. We're loaded up. There they go. A nice start for all. Very even. Very even start for all. The 1 and the 4 have now cleared, which is what we expected. But they could push each other a little too hard. That is the 5, Maria Chuchena, in a dangerous spot, lurking at 13-1. And then there is the deuce at 11-1. It's 6 furlongs, and these guys can get caught late if they push each other too quickly. And the 1, by the way, became the favorite at 8-5. Okie Queen went from 6-1 to 8-5. Let's see if they push each other too quick, because that opening quarter was 22-1. The 3 starting to make headway. The 3 moving quite smoothly right now. I wonder if they can hold on here. We will see on this turn. The 1 and the 4 going head-to-head. Okie Queen and Karate Hottie here. And they are in the stretch. Do they have enough to hold on? The 4 does, but is the 1 going to be able to hold on? It doesn't look like the 1 is going to be able to hold on. Hold on, 1. Can you please hold on? The 1 is not going to be able to hold on. The 4 wins easily. 4-2. Little Footnotes came second. Broberg Cabrera cash again for Hottie Hottie. I hope so, Maito. I need it, Maito. Nice job, those of you guys who went 4-2. Having the 1 out of there. The 1 just couldn't hold. That half was running 44-3. And the 1 has just not been pushed to 44-3. Last race was 45-3. And she's run 45-3 twice. Just couldn't hold on. And Hottie Hottie went running away. Deer Hodge, it was a 4-2. No. I don't think the 1 held on, but I'll see right in a second here. No, it's a 4-2-3-1. Gas station say Broberg Cabrera combo lethal. They sure are. Drunk conversation, it won't be bad. You get the 1 out of there. You're getting 11-1 on the 2. Alex Johnson, we got to turn that around. That is unofficially, but it's 4-2-3-1. All right, race 7 at Tampa. Well, what did gas station say it was on again? Yeah, gas station, no doubt. That was a nice number on Karate Hottie. I understand why Relishment is the favorite here for Bennett and Camacho. Was running every 3 weeks, was given a 6-week freshening, could be ready to fire, and there's a ton of pace in this race. But gas station, I forget what you decided to do when you added. Oh, shit. Sorry. Tampa race 7. You were just on the 7 at that point, but you added it, and I can't remember what you did. Sun Dizzle. I got to. This is not being a good day, man. I got to turn this shit around. BNT for life in the house. Oh, nice. 4-2 exactor. Nice job. Boston Nick went 4-3-2. Nice job staying off the 1. Oh. Thank you, gas station. Oh, gives the gas station's action perfect. 2-7-8 exactor box and win. So he's not on the 5. All right, we have 12 minutes to post. Let's take a look. Tampa Bay, race 7. And let me copy that. Thank you, Pink Eye Genie. 2-7-8. Holy Bull Speed trying to inspire me. Thank you. Just not eating right now. Staying away from the Bennett Camacho combo is our gas station sushi. Let's start with, oh, am I here? Start with the 1, Beyond Street Smart, morning line 31 out 28-1. One race in the form cycle. It was off since 22nd of August. Came back 14th of March. Showed early speed. This is a 7 furlong banger, so he completely fell off. Butler riding him again. Butler hitting at 4%. Roan hitting at 0%. 21 mounts. Hasn't hit the winner's circle, but 1 second, 3/3. Then we have the Deuce, Good Solution. Angel Suarez, McCannis, trainer. This is a $16,000 claimer. No winners of 2 lifetime. Good Solution has some early speed as well and has been running on turf. It's never run on dirt before. And the training on dirt is pretty good. That's interesting. 2-7-8 for gas station. Julio Suarez looking to back Camacho here. I might as well, but gas station's not on. This Deuce, Good Solution, never run on dirt, but trains fast on dirt. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't this colt be able to run on dirt? The 3, Donnie Brasco, whom you guys may remember we watched race here March 25th, went off as even money favorite, came 4th by 9 1/4 lengths. That was 8,000 claimer. He's doubling up. Hard to understand why. Morning line 15-1, now 10-1. 4, Fog Warning, morning line 7-2, now 7-1. The Outlaw Gary Wales on him, and then Dauber, the trainer, hitting at 6%. Ran at this level last out and ran nice. Second by a length. Back-to-back second place finishes, but the last one was at this level. Tim Hardwood looking at Devil's Rule of the 7. We're going to get there soon. Next up, we have his Relishment. This is the horse I wanted to back. Sammy Camacho and Gerald Bennett. It was racing at a higher level than this. It came down to this level and came 4th by 2 lengths. I don't know why it didn't fire. Going a length longer here. It was running every 3 weeks. And then it's been freshened. Not the favorite, though. 3-1. The favorite's now the 8. Absalom. Surprisingly. Flipper 13, we're on race 7 at Tampa Bay Downs. And Tucci saying have to go up off the claim there. The who is it? Who are we talking about there? That was just claimed. Yeah, Donald Hunt claimed Donnie Brasco. Okay, I feel you. Must have been disappointed for Hunt to see that race by Brasco. Okay, let's move on to the 6. I'll make you famous. I'll make you famous. Morning line 30-1. Now 48-1. Showed nothing in an 8,000 claimer on dirt. Went up to turf. Usually runs on turf. Just shows nothing. I don't see why anything would change here. Let's go to the 7 Devils rule. Morning line 4-1. Still a 4-1. Hasn't run since 13th of December. Dobbs has not got a winner. It's only got 1 second out of 9 starts. Allen, the jockey, was running against better. Broke its maiden. Then came fourth by 2 3/3 in a $24,000 allowance. Not been training that fast. Huh. That is one of Gas Station's horse. Senor Algam, what up? Thank you for joining us. Yes, I can. And everybody's doing it. A Gas Station Sushi, there's a bunch of guys you want to keep your eye on. I don't know if I'm the one right now. I'm not running hot. Gas Station Sushi there is going 278. All right, let's move on to Absalom, our surprise favorite. I probably won't stay this way. Probably took a big bet. This run on this Tampa Bay dirt once and didn't fare very well, but at a higher level, 25,000 non-winners of 2, dropping down to this level. Darian Rodriguez, very good jockey, trainer, hitting at 25%. Had Gallardo, does no longer has Gallardo. Jack B. Winkle scratch, that's a 9. Then we have 10 Rock the Park. Absalom is an interesting favorite here. A cut back after a turf race. Been running against better. I guess that's the angle, just been running against better. And Gas Station is using the 8. Respect, Maito, my man. Thank you for your support, my guy. I need some winners. Absalom is interesting. I can understand why it's getting paid the way it is. Rock the Park morning line 8-1 now, 14-1. Another dropping slightly in class. Should be somewhat in the mix. Last race was on turf, so another cutback. Ran a mile on turf. It's just a furlong cutback. That last race was its best race. His buyers increased 5 races in a row. That's a good sign for this 3-year-old. Going to be running 5 pounds lighter than the rest. If it goes up again, I mean, it'll need to run its best race ever. Interesting. I mean, look at that last buyer. Oh, that was on turf, though. Relishment was running really nice early, and maybe this refreshing will get him rolling again. It was a nice 4 furlongs in 49. Vladimir, I will. I just haven't locked in anything yet. I know 4 minutes supposed. Paul Thompson liking Fog Warning to go all the way. I do now understand why Absalom is the favorite. Five lifetime races. Doesn't train that fast on the dirt, but and it's never showed that it can run that fast on the dirt. I guess my thought, Jimmy East has got to be Absalom. I like that Relishment got that breather. I think it needed that breather. Guillermo says the layoff scared me on that 7. Now I'm getting 4-1 on the relishment to 5. Drunk conversation going 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10 or super box. Oh no, sorry, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Is the 10 included, or does that mean 10-cent super box on 2, 4, 5, 7, 8? Which I expect that's what it means. All right, we have 2 minutes to post. And my palms are dripping. And my voice just broke. All right, I am going to take relishment. The 5. Ugh. I get it, Pink Eye Genie. Kirk talking about Willie Martinez here on Absalom. Oh, well done. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Alex Johnson making a bet on 7. Try and turn that day around. Thank you for joining us. Well done. Thank you for sharing Gas Station Sushi. Such an enormous member of our family here. Gas Station just leads by example and such a great thoroughbred capper. It shares all of his knowledge with us, and we're just so thankful to run with him. But I need to turn this around. I'm probably going to... Okay, so this next race is the one that concerns me with my pick 4, even though I got 4 horses. Nice. Schnizzle, what up? Me made Fox going 248, by the way, at Tampa. The horses that I don't have are the 1 and the 3, and we're going to go over there in a bit, but that one I think is a dangerous long shot. A very dangerous long shot. All right, Guillermo's with you, Alex. That's a good place, good person to be rolling with. We're about to load in here for the 7th at Tampa. And Marco singled the 4, fog warning. David H going 8 and 3. I think the 8's dangerous. Ugh, God. Yeah, Nick, I read that. That's great stuff, man. Gotta respect that. This will be a fun one. 7 furlongs on the dirt. Gotta get right here. Absalom down to 2-1. Wow. Wow. Absalom's gone from 6-1 to your 2-1 favorite. Oh, this will be wildly interesting. Bad beat, yes. Dennis Garcia's look good. Gas Station always looks good. Paul Thompson's had some winners. David H says he hears NBA playoff in June in Vegas. No people. It's nuts. Hi, just scrolling saying it's an inside race. Wow, Nick, you heard that too. Holy. No, Kirk. Don't know why. All right, we are locked in here for the 7th at Tampa. 7 furlongs on the dirt. They're at the post. Oh, wait, the 10's freaking out. The 10's losing his shit. Okay, he's cool now. Open the gates. And there they go. There they go. A nice start for the deuce. I like the start for Camacho. Here comes the 4. 4 didn't get off really well and had to force his way to take the lead here. That is the 4 fog warning that went off at 5-2. He's now up at the lead. There's the 6. I'll make you famous at 88-1 in second. At opening quarter in 22-3, we have the deuce here. Good solution on the inside, ground saving trip, and the 8 on the outside of him, Absalom. In between them, we have the 5, Camacho and Bennett, and my Relishment. I need Relishment to have a nice run here. Relishment has now moved past the deuce, but I don't know. These horses are not coming back to the pack here. That first half was 45-3. You'd have to think that tired them out. Come on, Relishment. Can you just give me a run up here on the inside, Relishment? You got the rail. You got the rail, Relishment. They ran 45-3. What else do you need, Relishment? You got the breather. Come on, Relishment. Can you put a run on for me, please? Relishment, how much have I asked of you? Almost nothing. Come on, Relishment. You come up the rail. Look at this. 6 is going to win at 88-1. Come on, 5. Get up there, Relishment. Show some guts, Relishment. At least get me second. Come on, Relishment. Get me second. Wow. Relishment gets me second. That 6 went off at 88-1 and wins it. I'll make you famous. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Someone's eating off that 6. Yeah, 4 held on the 3rd. (6-5-4) final. If fog warning didn't get that, he didn't break perfectly, so he had to force his way up to the front. 6-5-4-1 final. The 5 went off of 4-1. Because the 88-1 got up there, so the place pool will be okay, but it won't. I might make a few dollars. Yeah, it pays $5.80 to place. I'll make you famous pays $178.60. The $2 to win. The $2 exactor paid $13.07. The $1 try paid $2,929. I feel you, Kirk. Ugh. Wow, that was very strange. All right, 1 race left. Oh, those doubles will be shocking. I was lucky to get up there for second. Win place is like, ugh. All right. 5 minutes to post here. Race 4 at Cherokee Downs. Now, I have 4 horses in this double, and there's 8 horses in the race. So you might think, oh, God, you must be in good shape. But I don't know if I am, because the looks that Gas Station gave, I think, are so dangerous. And they're not. I don't have a guy like me. So Gas Station likes 1, 3, 7. And the only one I have is the 7. I really liked the 2's last race. No lack of memories. He had to run outside. He had to be on the pace, and he stayed on. So I backed it again. But a guy like me, the 1 is very dangerous, and Euro East, the 3 at 5-1 is very dangerous and could easily cost me my action. I hear you, Julio. I hear you when I hear you, man. Thank you, Nilo. I will. Deacon says all the jocks probably had 10 on the 6. I feel that, man. So 4 minutes to post at Will Rogers. And let's move over there right now. Will, gas station is on 3 horses here. And they're dangerous. One is the one, a guy like me. Morning line 12-1. Now it's still sitting at 12-1. Last race was in the slop. Just put a line through it. Don't even look at it. The race before that, I don't know what happened to Houston that day. It was set up for closers. Chase 3 wide stopped. But this was a 3-year-old gelding that was running in a $100,000 stakes race at Remington Park on the 18th of October. Then he likes the 3 Euro East. And Euro East is a big drop, big class drop, and could be very dangerous. Now at 9-2, and I don't have him. So he's on 1-3, and then he also likes the 7 Euro Bad Guy, who I like too. Cabrera has been so hot today. This isn't the Broberg-Cabrera combination. It's Heltzer. Heltzer was the breeder and is the trainer here. And 3rd race of the form cycle. Dropped down to this level, came 2nd last out. Now it was 8 lengths behind the winner. But those are the horses that... David H., much love to you, my friend. Thank you for popping up and hanging out. Geez, Rod Zawacki says, up 3K. I think I'm done for the day. God, that must be nice. Must be nice, Rod. Great work. 3K? What a beast you are. Holy shit. Alex Johnson, I hear you. And then for me, I'm just going to let my pick 3 go. And then and for that, I have 2, 6, 7, 8. I don't like Crossing Dixie that much. The 6, that's the favorite, co-favorite at 2-1. All right. And we're 2 minutes to post. And then we have the final of the day. Tucci said had a 5K day on Easter, but cold since then. Tucci, I remember that day you were a monster. Oh, on Easter. Sorry, on the Sunday. Wasn't with you guys on the Sunday, but you had a great week rolling up to that. Drunk Conversation says I'd cover with the 1 and 3. I would too if this wasn't the 2nd round. So it's just the 2nd round of my pick 4. I don't care. I'm not going to say I don't care, but if one of these come in and take it away from me, then that's what they do. And it was a $48 pick 3, so I don't want to create a situation where if I am right, next thing I know, it cost me, $58, $68. It's just too early. Paul Thompson says the 6 bolts up best looking horse by Country Mile. Well, I hope so. Dennis Garcia going 5-6, 5-6, 7, and 5 to win at Will Rogers. See that? Now there's 3 horses I got to be so afraid of. That's the 5 Archer. So I'm just going to let this go. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That's a really interesting idea, Guillermo. That is a great idea. But now Dennis is on the 5 as well. I'm just going to let it go. Rod Zawacki's on the 3 across the board. And we are now loading in. I have 2, 6, 7, 8 for my action, for my pick 4. We're going 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. That's a great idea, Guillermo. But then when Dennis came out with another horse, just going to let it go. All right, here we go. Will Rogers Downs. And they're off. Another nice start for No Lack of Memories, my deuce. Can he take it all the way? A guy like me, though, running very quickly on the inside now, passing no lack of memories. That scares me. This was the one I was most concerned about, was the one, a guy like me. Now no lack of memories is going to have a target. Is this target too fast for it? That's the issue. Euro East in a very dangerous spot in the 3-hole. Now no lack of memories has come back. Oh, this is what I need so badly. I don't know if no lack of memories can hold off. Here comes the 4 K's Gray running. Come on, no lack of memories. Give this to me, baby. Come on. I don't know if I can. Here comes the 6 running. Come on, no lack of memories. Come on, baby. Come on, no lack of memories. You throw. Come on, no lack of memories. You keep firing down the lane there. Come on, no lack of memories. You keep pushing. Come on, push, 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 baby. Come on, push. And he's not going to be able to. Who's that coming up? Is that the 7? I'll take that. Come on, 7. Finish it. Finish it, 7. Euro bad guy. I'll take that. I'll take Euro bad guy. I'll take that. All right. I'll take Euro bad guy for my pick. Pick 4. No, the 7 won. The 6 came very close to Euro. The 7 caught him at the wire. God, no lack of memories ran a great race. No lack of memories ran one hell of a race. Yeah, 7-6, Big Tom. Which means my exacta box would have hit, but who cares? Oh, I guess a 5-2 favorite. I guess that's not great. Oh, wow. And wow, the 1 came firing back. Unbelievable. I didn't notice that. What a race by the 1. Holy shit. 7-6-1 was the final. I feel you, Son Dizzle. They were co-favorites of 5-2 by the time it popped off, but and that was the thing that we gave Stelly 18. We said take Euro Bad Boy over. Was it Dixie? I'm not sure. No, in this one I had 2, 6, 7, 8. This is my this is my. Yeah, we won our matchup. That was a great bet. And now you got plus 140. Spectacular. All right. You're telling me there's a chance, because that's what's happening now with my pick 4. Late pick 4 to get me healthy in the black. Okay, let's see. All right, Will Rogers Downs. Let's move over there. Tim Harwood, so interesting you say strict foul, because David H likes strict foul too. And none of the cappers have strict foul. Here, Matt Carruthers have strict foul to come second. Here, we're 14 minutes away. But up on the Kenny Packs and all them, none of them have strict foul to even hit the board. And it was shocking to me. That's a Gallardo-Lorado combination, although Lorado's trainer's hitting 5%. That's race 8. We're going a mile and 16th. I hear you, Tim. I was very, very strange. Oh, come on. Let me stay live in that pick 4. Who do I have in this next race? Six, 8. And they're big favorites. Well, whatever. Let's just stay live. Oh, I'd love to hit this pick 4 to finish off the day. Oh, Kirk, no doubt. I loved it. It's like the only movie I've watched in the last few years, but everyone was telling me to check it out, so I did, and I loved it. Michael Irvelina, who finished 4th? I believe it's my 2. Yeah, 7-6-1-2. I thought No Lack of Memories ran a nice race. The $2 exactor paid $26. Could have easily. 7-6-1. What a race by a guy like me. 960 to show. No doubt about it, Dennis. No doubt about it. The way Cabrera went right up the rail like that was spectacular. Cabrera is red hot. No doubt about it. And do I have Cabrera covered on the next race? Tell me I do. And I do with I'm a Discreet Lady, thank God. Well, and we got some excitement. Aaron Hicks says, keep missing my super by nose hair. You're going to get one, Aaron. 6-5 double paid 13 hundo. Oh, wait, what do you mean 6-7 double, right? Or 6-5 double at Tampa? No. I mean the 6-7, yeah, 6-7 double. Oh, 6-5 exacta at Tampa. Okay, I feel you. Thank you, Jay Scum. Love capping with you. Sorry we didn't deliver the goods. I have a pick 4 that could scoop me out the gutter here. All right, let's talk about this spot here. Race 8, 12 minutes to post. Let me go to my notes here. First, let's look at gas station's notes. Gas station on race 8. Oh, he's going to. Is it Tampa? Oh, I don't think we have a Tampa race 8. We don't. Okay. We do, Chris, but I'm not going to back them. And I remember that race so well. It was like it really helped that day, but I'm not going to back them. Let's start breaking down these races. The one Strong Gem at 7-2, now at 3-1. Centeno, the jockey hitting at 22%, Navila, the trainer, hitting at 17%, at the meet, 12% in 2020. Third race of the form cycle. And this is a 10,000 non-winners of 2 lifetimes, so he's dropping in class. But it was a disappointing drop from his first turf race to his second turf race. And that was a race that was supposed to be set up for closers, and he did nothing. So what's appealing about the one Strong Gem is Centeno and the class drop in the third race on the form cycle. Let's move to the 2, Jackie's Dream. Morning line 3. Did I not even bother looking at what I was going to do in this race? I didn't. Oh, yeah. Tough race. Very tough race. My notes are this. The favorite 3, Strict Vow, getting no love from experts. Not even the favorite anymore. 1 and 2 are both dangerous. We're going to go over the 2 in a second. But I'm interested in My Little Rosie, the 6. I think My Little Rosie at 5-1 is very dangerous. And then is Smarty Cat just going to... How easy is Smarty Cat going to have a time on the pace? If Smarty Cat has a really nice, really easy time, then... Wow, Rod Zwacky says that $1 try paid me $29.29. Rod Zwacky, you must have lost your shit. I don't remember screaming and yelling for you on that race, Rod. Sorry. Hot Rod Zwacky doing it again. All right, Jackie's Dreams is 2 horse. And Guillermo making a move on this 1 horse. The 1. Strong Gem. Raced against, he shied at the break and then went 4 wide. And you have Centeno. All right, that's the 1. The 2, Jackie's Dream, just raced 2 back against Strong Gem. That was when Strong Gem shied at the break. That was 13th of March. Jackie's Dream came second in that race. That was a $20,000 claimer. Went down to 16,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime. It was a tougher race and got bumped at the break and started the race 10th by 15 lengths back. Then came with Run. Jackie's Dream has Run. Jackie's Dream is going to come with Run, but is this a race devoid of pace? Let's talk about the 3, Strict Vow. QC Matrix nows. Thank you, QC Matrix. Thank you for joining us, my man. Jay Scum just took the 6 across the board in 2-3-6. Interesting. So he also likes that. Okay. The 3, Strict Vow. Strict Vow is cutting back. Just ran 1 mile and 3/8 at $16,000 handicap. Didn't show much. Dropping in class. Shows consistency. But 11 lifetime races, 1 win and 1/3. And not liked by the public. 5-year-old mare, so the older one in the race. And this is who David H. liked as well. Kirk says 5 may be the only speed. I think the 10 is going to show speed, but let's get there in a second. Then we have Lasting Joy. 30 to 1 morning line, 33 to 1 now. Dropping in class. Doesn't show much and struggles early. We have the 5 Syzygy. We cashed on the last race at a little over 8 to 1, and I'm not going back. I'm not going back. That was an easy maiden $16,000 race. He had a great trip. She had a great trip, excuse me. And it was the first race on turf. We saw the bump. It kind of reminds me of the Fleeter Mouse situation. I'm not going back to the well with Syzygy. Syzygy will go right to the lead. We'll try to. So will My Little Rosie. My Little Rosie, I think, can be dangerous here. 4-year-old filly. Wesley, the trainer's struggling. Hernandez, the jockey, hitting 9%. Another one dropping in class. I think My Little Rosie will be in the mix. The 7 And I Know. Morning line 21, now 23 to 1. Jose Garcia hitting at 4%. Wallace, the trainer, hitting at 5%. Little Break, which might be nice. Another horse that might go to the lead. Maybe there will be a few horses that go to the lead. 7 minutes to post now. Paul Thompson says, let's all shout Jackie home. Today's the day. I like the 2. I like the 6. I like the 2 and the 6 right now. I'm not sure what to do with the 1, but Guillermo likes it, so it's probably dangerous. Let's talk about the 8 Broken English morning line. 30 to 1 now, 31 to 1. Santos hitting 8%. Gaffney hitting at 6%. Out of English Channel. Calumet Farms, but those are the only good things you can say about it. Then the 9 Red Kitten. Morning line 20 to 1 now, sitting at 26 to 1. Mendez, the jockey. Arboritanza hitting at 10%, going up in class. Then we have the 10 Smarty Cat, who I think can be dangerous here. Could have an easy time on the pace. I mean, it's dropping down from a $16,000 level. But look where it was last year. Optional claimings for $75,000. And Smarty Cat's been running against much better. This is a tough race. This is a very tough race. Mr. Gokster is also on the deuce. Spencer Penny liking the 5 across the board. I think the deuce is going to enjoy that extra 16th of a length or 16th of a mile. I wish, May is the jockey. I'd prefer better than that. Tough race. Smarty Cat's been racing against such better horses. My Little Rosie's running well. I like My Little Rosie. There's a 24 and a 48. I don't know if My Little Rosie's going to love this extra 16th of a mile. And we know that Jackie's Dream is going to love it. Look, it's been coming out of the 10 post, the 8 post, the 8 post. It's been starting so far back. Maybe they'll like starting in the 2 post. Maybe that will help the late run. Paul Tucci going 2-3. Steve Dodging liking the 2 and the 1-2-3. Marco Lu going 1-2-7, so I think the 7 might surprise. I hear you, Mr. Gokster. Can't wait to cap with you tomorrow, my friend. I could go with you here. Getting 9-2. I think that's a nice price. Martin Riggs is on the 6. I think the 6 is dangerous as well. But the 2 is going to like this extra distance. The 2's had terrible post positions the last 3 races. I think I'm going to, Paul. 3 minutes to post here, race 8. Dennis Garcia going 2-6, 2-3-6. I like that look. The felons have just arrived, trying to stay focused here. I got to get my action in. All right, I'm going to lock in here. I'm going to go $10 win place. This is my this is my daughter Ella. She's 2. Are we gonna get a winner right here, Ella? Yeah, yeah. She's also rocking a Costa Rica jersey.
I'm saying with Daddy.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right.
This Cappers.
We need a winner.
She said, "What up, Cap?"
Did you say what up, Cappers?
Ah, Cappers.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This is color the box.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You want me to wear that one?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to put this bet in, Ella. I need you to stick with me here. I'm getting 9-2, so I'm gonna win place it. I'm gonna go $10.
You like Toshi?
Yeah, on the horses.
I like Rocky. I like Rocky, Daddy.
Okay, here we
I
go.
like Rocky.
Here we go. Let me lock it in.
I like Rocky better. What Rocky do?
All right, I'm on Jackie's Dream, Ella.
Where's your phone?
Okay. All right, I got to deliver the goods now. All right, can you say goodbye, Cappers?
Goodbye, Cappers. Goodbye, Cappers. Goodbye, Cappers. Goodbye, Cappers.
Okay.
Where's your phone?
Okay.
Can you look for your phone, sweetheart?
I love you, sweetheart. All right.
Yeah, go get it.
Yeah, you can grab your sandals. Okay, we are loading in. We are loading in. Thank you for the thank you for your kind words. I madly in love with that little one. Okay. The tiniest felon. Anthony says she knows Dylan Davis is a spank. Okay, let's stay focused here. Marco Lou. I didn't. But she does not negotiate. No. All right. Okay, we're race 8, 0 minutes to post here. I did make a move on the Deuce Jackie's Dream, a little $10 win place. Here, let me put it here. Julio Suarez making a move. Yes, she confirmed the Deuce. She confirmed the Deuce. Julio Suarez going with My Little Rosie. I think My Little Rosie is very dangerous here. Deacon Mike says that's going to cost you a lot more than betting on the horses. All right. All right. All right. Race 8, Tampa Downs. All right. Gonna have to get a refill of something here. Paul Thompson going 2-1 and 2-3 straight as a bonus. Brian Lim rolling with me here on the deuce. All right, we're loading in. Getting a nice number here on Jackie's Dream. Probably because the jockeys won 9 of 179 races at the meet. Marco Lou says, I'd like your 2 Jimmy if it was 7-1. I mean, we're getting a better number than the morning line, but I hear you. I think that Jackie's Dream is going to like this extra little bit of distance. And we are loading in the 10 Smarty Cat, whom I think is very dangerous as well. And they're in a line. They're at the post. And there they go. A very nice start for the 5. An alert start for my deuce. That's all I wanted was an alert start. I just don't want him to. I want him to save ground, and I don't. There goes Smarty Cat. As we predicted, Smarty Cat going right to the lead. Let's see if Smarty Cat's pace is slow enough where you can take him a long way, which is very possible here. I think Smarty Cat's very dangerous. And we're going to get that opening quarter up here shortly. The 6, My Little Rosie, bet down to 3-1 in a nice spot there. About a length and a half back from Smarty Cat. Then we have the 5, Syzygy at 9-1. Then we have the 8. 8's making an early move. I don't know what's wrong. The jockey's all over the place. Who is that jockey? Santos. I don't know. His head's moving faster if it's the 8 broken English or Santos, the jockey. Making a move on the outside. The 1 is in a very strong gems in a very nice ground-saving trip. And right behind the 1 is the 2, Jackie's Dream. And Jackie's Dream looks like it has horse. That opening quarter was 23-3. That opening half was 48-2. And Smarty Cat still running very nicely here. Smarty Cat running very nicely. Now we have the stretch coming up. Let's see if Jackie's Dream has run, because the 6 looks like it has run. There's nowhere to go for Jackie's Dream, and that's what concerned me. I'm like, where's Maya going to go? He's trying to go out wide. He doesn't know where to go. He's got horse, but nowhere to go. He's trying to come up the middle, but there's nowhere there. He's got a ton of horse, but there's nowhere to go. Jackie's Dream's pushing now. The 1's going to win easily. Strong Gem and Guillermo called it. Wins easily. 1-7. And I know coming second. Wow. What a ride by Centeno. That's a difference a jockey makes. Just a perfect ride by Centeno after just a garbage ride by Maya. A perfect ride by Centeno. Strict Vow, nowhere to be found. Interesting. Everybody was off Strict Vow. And God, Jackie's Dream. What a terrible ride. Just an awful, awful ride. Strong Gem wins easily. Yeah, I feel you, Schnizzle. It gives you a reason, you know. I feel you, man. Diraj, it looks like the 2 got in for third. It looks like it's 1-7. Deuce. I think the deuce was just ahead of the 6, but it's very tight. Yeah, 1-7 deuce. We got to change that. Much love, Schnizzle. Yeah, there was a jockey situation here. We had a shit jockey. Drunk conversation. It's a super. That super's going to be gorgeous. Gas station, I hear you, gas station. You know we'll do it. That 1-7 exactly paid 230 odd bucks. Paul Tucci, much love, man. We'll get that cash tomorrow. Aaron, that super is going to. Did you get that super 1276? Tell me you did. That's going to pay huge. Official. The super 20 cent paid $522. Holy shit, Aaron. Unbelievable. Great work on a $4.80 wager. Isn't that gorgeous? So you get half of that 522, but still, come on, man. What a bet by Aaron Hicks. Respect. Tim Harwood just took the 6 to beat the 8. Son Dizzle, thank you for joining us, my man. Race 5, 3 minutes to post here. Again, I've got my pick 4 live to the 6 and the 8. I want my 6 and the 8 to come in, and then I would like to pull a stiff drink. And would like to pour a stiff drink and watch my pick 4 come in. Thanks for rolling with us, Son Dizzle. 10 cent here, 263. Half the rent done. That boy, Aaron. Gas stations doubles live to the 3 and the 8. Shit, is gas station on the 3 in this race? We are 2 minutes to pop. Race 5. He is. But he's also. But Snappy G was scratched. Yeah, the 3 and the 8. The 3 could get me. Oh no, Dennis Garcia is on the 3. Okay, I will do it here. I'll bet $5 on the 3 to win. I'll cover the 3. I got the 6 and the 8. I'm not covering the 4 though. Is that gonna screw me? Oh shit. Sorry, wrong direction. Ship-shape miss. It was a fast training run. All right, I'll cover the 3. I'll go $5 to win on the 3. All right. So my pick 3 is alive to the 6 and the 8. The 6 is the Cabrera-Broberg combination that's so dangerous. Paul Tom says the 6 will keep you alive. I would like that. Because the 8 drip brews at 8-5. Deacon Mike saying a ton of late money coming in on the 8. I would like to be for the pick 4 so badly here. Thank you, Marco Lou, my guy. Love capping with you, Marco. You're excellent. Marco Lou ending up in the black. That's all you want to be. And Gas Station Sushi on this 4 is putting in a pick 3, 137, 38, and 78. Mr. Mantastic going on a try box 368. Yeah, Marco Lou, you do so much for us, sharing all your hard work and insights. So much love to you, and thank you for all you do for us, my man. All right, we're loading in. I need the 6 and 8 to stay live on the pick 4. And I did just put $5 to win on the 3 to cover that. It's now, it was down to 9-1, just jumped up to 10-1. Little 5 furlong sprint. Let's get Tampa off the board. Tampa was not good. See if Will Rogers will take care of all that. And they're off. Nice sprint and nice start for all. That 4 is going to have to make a big run, and that's not usually what he does, so that makes me feel pretty good, except that's the 8 flying out. The big favorite has come out flying. Drip Brew has come out flying. There is the 3 and the 6 right there. Man, I could have done a little exacta box, see if that 3 is as dangerous as it possibly can be. Going to get a ground-saving trip. This 3, very, very dangerous. If the 3 wins, I will be. Here comes the 6, though. Here comes the 6 driving. The 6 did become the favorite. The 6 is now driving. The 3, though, up the rail. The 3 could do some damage here up the rail. The 8 saying no, and the 6 is trying to catch him late. Will the 6 mow down the 8? That's the question. The 6 is trying everything he can to mow this 8 down. He's trying everything he can, but I don't think he's going to get there. He's trying. He's right up there. He's right up there. We're going face to face, but no. Drip Brew holds on. I'm going to hang around for a bit, man, especially if I have a chance. I'm sure this pick 4 is going to pay peanuts, but I love the start that the 4 had. They have no chance. Paul Tucci's back on official. Will Rogers Downs. Love that. I hope that's a 6-8-3 final because that was the bet that made sense to make. 6-8-3 straight trifecta and an 8-6-3 straight trifecta were both, you know, you could have put $10 on each for a legitimate casher. Wow, that 6 was coming, but did not get there. How short is this pick 4 going to be, though, now? Oh, no, shit. He didn't. He got beat. I don't know who that was, but the 3 got passed right at the end. Yes, Tiraj, the 8-1. I don't know. The Kirk said the 7 came in? Yeah, the 7 at 26-1. Euro Mandy. All right, we're 41 minutes away from Fawner. And I guess this is going to pay nothing, this pick 4. I guess it's going to pay very little. And that 6 did go down to the even money favorite. That's unofficial, but 8-6-7. All right, and then we're going to have Will Rogers. If I have a chance of getting paid out here, I'd like to be excited so badly. Who do I have on the end of this? 3-5-8. Oh, this is a dangerous one. Kennedy and Diodoro I don't have covered. I should probably cover them. I guess, do I have to cover them? I probably have to. Maito, I would like this. Let's see the official payout so I can get possibly excited about something here. I'll have to cover the Diodoro horse. If there's anything to be made, maybe there's nothing to be made, and I should just do nothing. I did make the dollar pick for the 60-cent wasn't available for me. $2 exactor paid $5.80. The Quinella paid $3.80. Boston, we have hope. Drip Brew paid $4.40 to win. That 10-cent super paid $3.78. Maito, much love, man. Very positive energy that I'm very thankful for. All right. And then we will study this sixth race. And then we have Fawner Park popping off in shortly, right? In like 40 minutes, 39 minutes, we'll study that. All right, I would like to take a look. I'm nervous to look. If it's too small, it's just such a... Oh, they're not showing me the pick four. Wow. They're not showing me the pick four. But the pick three pays 36. Oh, now they are. Okay, here we go. I guess. To the three, it pays $92.75. I'm live to the 368, I think. Let me just double check here. No, 358. So to the three, it pays $92.75. To the five, it pays $64. And to the eight, it pays $149.65. The eight's at 9-1 right now. Yeah. Let's see what gas station's doing here on this race 6. 7-8. I guess there's no point to cover the 7 or the 6. I'm just going to let it roll. God, I wish I was getting paid more. That 5 hits. I make $16 if the 5 hits on the pick 4. The 3, I'll pay $92.75. Too bad. I thought when I saw the pick 3s, I was like, oh, maybe we'll get something decent. But nope. You know what? The Balladera, if the 8 hits, I mean, it helps. I mean, it all helps. All right, I'm gonna have to pour a beverage. We'll break down race 6 at Cherokee Nation. Alberto or Maito, my man, thank you for the help, man. Yeah, Nick. If there was some big payouts, yeah, it'd be which we've done before. We've hedged the final round of our pick 4 so we can't lose. No big payouts here. All right, I'm going to pour a beverage. Then we will cap this race at Cherokee Downs and the first at Fawner Park. I'll be right back. right. Jermone Sags in the house. Great to see you, Jermone Sags. I have a very special beer to pull out when I start winning or when I get a big hit. That hasn't happened today, so I'm waiting to pull it out. But a little whiskey never hurt nobody. It's actually not true. Whiskey hurt a lot of people. All right, let's stay focused here. Race 6, we got Jermone Sags giving us good vibes. Race 6, Will Rogers Downs. Let's hammer it together, shall we? We're going to start with the 1 Kurtara. Morning line 8-1, now sitting at 14-1. Wade, the jockey, hitting at 21% at the meet. Just 14 mounts, but 3 wins, 1 second, 1 third. Paul McKenty, the trainers, had no horses at this meet, but in 2020 has 7 winners out of 31. Man, that tastes good. I have to have another sip. Last 2 races were on turf. Was running in maiden special weights. This is a $1,000 allowance, by the way. So this is the best horses that this donkey track ever pulls out, basically. And the buyers are similar from dirt to turf for Kurtara, this 3-year-old filly. Then we get to Mayan Sky. My poison is Wisers. Started to move off Canadian Club and started just hammering the Wisers. Jermone Sags, love it, man. Giving us good vibes. Same with Maito. All right, 2 Mayan Sky. Morning line 30-1, now 25-1. Eichelberry, jockey, good jock, hitting at 14%. 18% in 2020. Guillory, the trainer, hitting at 30%. Just 10 mounts at this meet, but 3 wins, 1 second, 3 thirds. Hasn't run since the 2nd of September, but training fast. Out of Empire Maker and Sky Kingdom. Interesting long shot there. Then we have the first of my 3 horses for my pick 4. RMK. Listen to what's getting the finest of coffee books. Okay. The 3 Cypress Point. Broberg Cabrera. God, they're dangerous. Been running on turf. Never won a run at Will Rogers Downs. Been running at Sam Houston. Been running well. Dangerous. Dangerous combination. Last race on dirt was Prek Isle on the synthetic there and ran okay. Last race, actual dirt, was a Tampa dirt in the optional claiming for $75K and showed a lot of early speed but couldn't hold on for a mile 40. This is a mile here. Maito, I'm sorry that you're feeling sad today. We're thankful to run with you, man. We need some winners. Maybe that will perk you up. But sorry, it's tough. I know, Maito. It's tough with everything going on outside. Kind of focus on the positives, reframe these situations as best you can. But there's no doubt about it. It's tough times. Yes, JL. It's not a good one, man. I mean, it's not going to be a big payer. Presque Isle. Sorry, I said Presque Isle. I've always said Presque Isle. Presque Isle. Thank you. And yes, I've been at Presque Isle. Okay, next up. Oh, so that's the 3 Cypress Point. That's now morning line 3-1, now 5-2. Maito going 5, 6, 8. JL has an option to start the pick 3. This is a tough race. And sorry about the Vishnu Reddy saying, how's the 7? We're going to get to 7. We have 14 minutes post. Lots of time here. Next up is the 4 Absolute Love. Jockey strong, hitting 23%. Hiles, the trainer, has had 1 horse at the meet, didn't crack the top 3. 13 horses in 2020 and 2 winners there. Just ran in an allowance right at this level for a 1 mile allowance with Tyler Kennedy as a jock. And ran okay. Ended up 4th, 6.5 lengths back. Ran pretty fine, but Oh, it's 4 scratch. What the hell am I doing? Wasting my time. Then we have the 5 Al Shamka. Morning line 7-2. This is Asmussen Lucy combination. Asmussen, 3 winners out of 13 at the meet. 3 winners, 3 seconds, 2/3. I've got Al Shamka in my action. Was previously running in Dubai. Came here on the 16th of October. Ran at Belmont in a $77,000 allowance. Came 5th by 9 3/4. Then went over the fairgrounds in a muddy. Both of the first 2 races were in the mud. So, and then wet fast. He finally got a fast track last out in Sam Houston and came 2nd by 2 3/4. So, yeah, thank you, predictions guy. My fault there. Nice to see you, predictions guy. What up, man? All right, then we have the 6 decorated for gold, and this is the Diodoro Kennedy comment. Oh, by the way, that 5 Al Shamka is at 6-5. Then we have the 6 decorated gold. 10 lifetime races, 7 of them being on turf. That's why I stayed off. But the trainer-jockey combination is so dangerous. Oh, by the way, when I said I was going to win $18 if the 5 came in, that's not actually true because I bet a $5 hedge, so I'll actually just win $13. That's how pitiful. Whatever. Let's just win. Decorated for Gold had a race that came off the turf 2 back and ran okay at 51 buyer, but that's not going to cut it here. And I didn't add the Kennedy Diodoro combination. Then we have the 7 Spun Easy. This is one of gas station's looks here. Let me pull it up. Make sure that is the case. Yeah. Spun Easy's dangerous. Had a hard spun. Danzig. Calumet Farms. Hasn't run since the 20th of November 2019. Ewing, the trainer, he's had 17 mounts in 2020. None here at Will Rogers. Never run at Will Rogers. But's been racing against quality opponents. Last 3 have been on turf. There are some questions about Spun Easy, but when you see gas station on it, you know it's dangerous. Oh, you're a good man, predictions guy. You're a good man. We have a ping pong game in our future. Then we have the 8 Balladera. Balladera is also I have. I thought I'd get paid out more for Balladera. Morning line 6-1 now, 9-1. It will pay $149 if it goes to Balladera. Last 2 races were at Oaklawn. Last one was a mile and 16th, an optional claiming 16,000. That's similar to this level. And he ran well, came 4th by 3 3/4, but it was a 2-1. Not the favorite, it was a 2-1. The race before that was a $16,000 claimer. He went off at 9, just over 9-1, and he won it from 10th. Balladera has late speed, and I want Balladera to get in there badly. Then we have the 9 Barrels Flight. So the 7 and 8 are what gas station's on, and I think it's a nice combo he's on. The 9 Barrels Flight was in a $5,000 optional claiming, so it's going up. I don't know why it's going up. This seems like it's out of its league. Medina, the jockey, hitting at 7%. David, the trainer, hitting at 6%. 1 winner in all of 2020 on 24 mounts, 4% in 2020. 16 mounts at this track, this meet. Kirk says if you dig up Will pays for the pick 387 or bet heavily, which is a good sign. Yeah, I hope so. I thought I would get a bigger score though if the 7 or the 8 hit. Really, I thought I'd get a bigger. Oh, I don't have the 7. Sorry, I only have the 5. Shit. Okay, I hear what you're talking about. I thought I'd get a bigger hit if the 8 hit, but 149 will be it. So then we have the 9 Barrels Flight, morning line 21 now 35-1, out of his league. Then the 10 Musical Millie. Jockeys had a very strong meet here. Concalves, 23 mounts, 8 wins, 35%. Craddock, the trainer, hitting at 21%. Dangerous. Last race was on the turf. Last race on the dirt, February 1st, was at this level and ran well. Okay, 5th by 3.5 lengths. And that's where we stand. Maito going 5-6-8. Let's get Maito on the board. And again, my will pays are soft. But Cypress Point pays out 92.75. I'd gladly take that. But Balladera 149.65 is what I want. But I just need to get paid something. Paul Tom says the 8 will bring home the bacon for the bag boy. I would like that very much. That'd be the best case scenario. By far. So I will not be betting. I'm just going to let this shit ride. Let's go over to Fauna and take a look at what's going on at Fauna race 1. 7-horse field, little maiden special weight. Let's jump over there. Here, we have 8 minutes to post till the first at Will Rogers. Let's go over to Fauna, shall we? Sweet, sweet Nebraska. Let's see what gas station is doing here at the first at Fauna. Ragtop, the deuce, 6-1. Morning line 6-1, now at 8-1. Ragtop red. Let's take a look at him first. Wow, has not had a positive buyer yet. The training's okay. I hadn't run in almost a full year. Sorry, just got to adjust myself a little bit. There we go. Please don't tell. Okay, good. Not yet had a positive buyer. Was running in maiden special weights here at Fauna. Special 10K, special 7K. Broke in the air in the last race, so I had no chance. Interesting. Ragtop red. Jockey Martinez hitting at 22%. Nice jockey. Ragtop red. Be the third race of its life. Let's take a look at the one PR streaking. Morning line 3-1, still 3-1. Bliss, the trainer, hitting 13%. McNeil hitting at 10%. 3 races this year at Fauna Park. First one he had a positive buyer was the last race. Came second by 7 3/4 at 61-1. Now he's at 3-1. Same level. The 3, Pete and repeat. Hasn't run since 7th of June 2019. Was running in better stakes races than this. 21K, 19Ks. Never had a positive buyer. Wow. Ugly stuff. Morning line 6-1, now 5-1. The training is okay. That last training run is faster than what Ragtop's been doing. Marginally. Then we have the 4 PR, why not? Morning line 7-2, still 7-2. Third race of its form cycle. Quinn, the trainer, eating 4 horses at the meet. One's come third. Martinez, a jockey, eating at 3%. We certainly have a jockey advantage so far. That's the big thing to notice. And the 5, PR Gold Play, morning line 5-2, now 2-1. And there's Aliciak. No one is the best jockey here. Highest buyer of 14. Last buyer was 12. Third race of its form cycle. Been running at this level. 5th by 4.5 lengths. 3rd by 4.5 lengths. Then we have the 6, Tis a Magic Man. Morning line 10-1, still 10-1. Has had 1 positive buyer in 9 career races. Just been getting killed at this level. Then 7, Inside the Line, morning line 8-1, now 9-1. Highest buyer is 3. That was in 18th of March 2019. 5 races under its belt. Always been behind by double digits. Closest he came to the winner was 14.5 lengths. Wow. These are some ugly ostriches. Paul Tucci says none of them can win. Might be worth a look on Ragtop Red. If gas station sees hope. Broke in the air in its last race. No chance after that. It did show a little bit of run. I don't know. Kirk says the live long shot is a 7 inside the line. Or at least DRF is saying that. I would prefer gas stations right now. The thing is, if we bet on Ragtop Red, it needs to get out of the gate cleanly. And it's the worst thing when you bet a horse. I mean, this horse only has 2 races under its belt, and they were almost 12 months apart. But when you bet on a horse that you need to break in, you see it open with in the air, and you're screwed. We'll get over there. That's in 18 minutes. Let's see if we can bring my pick 4 home. Money coming in on the 8. Gives me some hope. Gas station is on that. On Funner Park is on that deuce, Ragtop Red, which I think I'm going to tail. And we're at the 6th at Will Rogers. My pleasure. Kirk says he needs 8-1 if he wants to enter. I wouldn't be shocked if we see that. Aaron Hicks going for the 3, 5, 7, 8. At Will Rogers, he's on 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 can hurt me here. No doubt about it. Spun easy, but there's just not enough to grab for me to hedge. Chance Brown, what's happening? Yeah, we are 1 minute to post here. Race 6 at Cherokee Downs. JL's tailing the 2. I wouldn't mind. We'll see what number it is if I can hopefully hit this pick 4. Oh, Paul Thompson, please let that be the case. I would be very, very, very excited. It would be a nice jump for me. Nice, Spencer Penny. Gee, put that app, man. All righty. To win, Aaron. To win. All right, here it goes. We do live to fight another day, so. But I'd be pretty excited. Pink Eye Genie going all in at Will Rogers, race 6. Love you, Pink Eye Genie. You are a great guy to roll with, my friend. Not only capping with us, but spreading pink eye awareness. It's just, he's a Renaissance man. All right, we're loading in. Take me home. Please take me home. Jesus, please take me home. Oh, I hear that, Tooch. I want to be right there with you. Haven't seen Walter Scott today. Hope Walter's good. All right, come on, you guys. 1 mile on the Will Rogers dirt. They're at the post. There they go. Nice start for all, especially the 9 and the 10 and the 3. Cypress Point getting out fast. Same with the 9 and 10, though. The 10 could be dangerous. The outside horses went way too wide. Very, very wide. The 3, which I'd be fine if it comes in. Cypress Point, we're going to see that opening quarter here shortly, is getting pushed by the 2, Mayan Sky. That 1, Kurtara, in a very dangerous ground-saving trip. The 5, the favorite, 4th right now. The opening quarter in 24-1 for Cypress Point. he's fine running those types of. The last one on the turf he opened with a 23. So 24-1 should be fine. Again, he doesn't have a ton of dirt experience. The last time he ran a mile 40 and he couldn't hold on, he ran the opening quarter in 22-3. This could be in his wheelhouse. The half run in 48-1. Here comes the 5, the favorite. Here comes the 7 making a big move. Oh, no. This 7 could take all of my money. This 7 could take all of my money. It's one of gas station's horses. Oh, no. Here comes the 7. Can the 3 pull off? Push off 3. It looks like the 5 is trying to. Come on, 3. Beat the 5. Come on, 3. You can do it. Come on, 3. Here comes the 7. 7 could take all of my money. Come on, 3. Hold off. At least give me that, 3. At least give me that. There we go. Okay, I'll take that. A little bit better. The 3 cashes. 3 cashes, and what is that? Was that like $98 or some shit? The Probables. Oh, that was a pick 5. Damn, I wish. 92.75. We'll take it. We'll take it. Pink Eye Genie. You cashed that there. 3-5. Oh, sorry. 3. There's. Yeah, 3-5-7 was the final. There was some bumping between the 3 and 5. I hope they don't jerk around here. That's my Ito. I needed that. Tim Harwood says there'll be an inquiry here. That will take $30 away from me if the 5 challenges. I don't know who is bumping into who. Three, 5, 7. I can't tell. Will Rogers is such shit, man. So shitty. Oh, please, come on. That's $30 I want, man. Paul Thompson says no change. I don't know if that's it. The 3's just running straight ahead. 3, 5, 7, 10 was your final. James is yelling objection. Why not? Greg's yelling objection. Inquiry. Well, whatever. I'll cash either way. I just would take that extra $30. Yeah, we have an objection. So the difference for me is 64 or 92.75. So for the pick 4. All right. Well, got some extra cash, which I'll take. Pink Eye Genie ran with me too on the pick 4. At least I was in the black. What would you say, Dennis? Would you change that around? What do you think, gas station? Yeah, Guillermo, it's just not going to pay. Maito thinks I'm good for the. Yeah, I hit it, Guillermo, but. And I only put in a $5 hedge last race, so. I don't know. A win is a win is a win. What do you think? What do you guys think? Would you guys bump that 3? Oh, here's the head on. Oh, I missed it. Gas station says I would be surprised if they change. Thanks, G. I mean, Boston Nick. Nice, Brian. You always get. Brian is so funny. You always get a little more juice than me. Sometimes a lot more juice. Well, nice work, Brian. Glad that we can work together on this in cash. I don't make many pick 4s. I find them very difficult to make. Tim Harwood says I can't see any change. Get it off the board. Let's get that 3 in the winner's circle. Is anyone shaking his hand? I'm saying congratulations, 3. Is he going to shake? Oh, I guess you don't shake hands these days. Is that facts, Dennis? Looks like it's facts. Facts? Somebody tell me it's official? All right. Yahtzee, says Demon Mike. Attaboy. It pays very little, Flip. It pays 90. What did I say? I don't know. Let me just. It's not showing. Show me. Oh, that's race 5. Race 6, 92.75. All right. Okay, you know what? That's my biggest win of the day. And, we're moving in the right direction. Because of that, I'm going to bring out a beer, a leche beer. Some fucking leche beer, man. Leche. Hey, those bookmakers. Fuck yeah, man. Leche. Hey, those bookmakers. To us. It is missing an E, but not to me, baby. Lechery. Leche. Hey, those bookmakers. Oh, that tastes delicious. Is it supposed to taste that good? This guy's got to get a sponsor for that. Okay, so funny. Pour it into the coffee mug like a gentleman. Oh, God, RMK. That's my favorite line of the day. Pour it into the coffee mug like a gentleman. Oh, God. Oh, much love to you, Connor McLaughlin. Much love to all you guys, man. Maito is here, and Maito is helping a great deal. Let's hear. Hey, those bookmakers. Hiya! Shabam bam! It's not supposed to taste that good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, the Polish know what they're doing. Harder in milk beer. Oh, there's Elliot Blatt in the house. Wow. Elliot Blatt says, interesting fun fact. The last 5 races at Will Rogers, the second choice in the betting, has won the race. Deacon Mike. Oh, God, I love you guys. Oh, I needed that win, dude, so badly. Finally get to see a little positivity. Brian says that's what we wanted to hear. All right. Do we make a move here on this? Oh, shit, sorry. Fawner Park. Oh, Cameron said, I've seen this movie with you way too often. I'm going to call you Zenyatta. Oh, man, the greatest. One of the goats. Maito going 9.275. I got you. Cameron, we got to keep rolling. We got to keep rolling. That's just I'm just starting to pull it out of the fire. And I just hate that I'm always in that fire, man. Why? Why can't it just be enjoyable? It's always enjoyable. Why can't I just be like winning? All right. I'm going to tail. Kirk says, whenever I ran at racetrack, it wasn't about winning or losing. It was about your friends. I feel you. I absolutely feel you. And I have got so much joy out of capping with you guys every day. so enormous amounts of joy. I am going to tail the Legend gas station sushi on this, but just a little bet, little baby bet. Just going to do a little baby bet here, a little $5 win place at Fawner. Okay, a $6 win place. Now they got a bit of booze in me. We had a bone to each. On Ragtop Red, the deuce. The deuce. Oh, leche. I didn't know beer could taste this good. Dennis Garcia is on the 6 as well. God, I love capping with you guys. All right. JL says, always bobbing and weaving and bobbing. Me Made Fox, if they won all of their... No, didn't they come second by like a... Or maybe that was just Cabrera. Wow, they've won all their rides today? Unbelievable, Me Made Fox. Son Dizzle says Leche throwing up. Did you see Ella and I both in Costa Rica soccer jerseys? How about that shit? Oh, man. Yeah, Me Made Fox says I'm a secret lady, ran second. One, 2, 6. Let's get one for my guy Bad Beat. Man, that's good. Kirk says, tell me about that beer. It just tastes so delicious. The Polish. They know what they're doing. Leche. Hilos Bookmakers. God damn you. Wow. Every sip, it just tastes a little bit better than the last. Now let's win this race at Fawner Park. Nebraska, anyone? Oh, Guillermo, I can't wait for Saturday. Oh, we got a pick 4 from the Legend. Gas Station Sushi. A pick 4 from the Legend. Gonna copy and paste this right now. That's starting next race. Gonna copy and paste Daruski. We'll talk about it here shortly. We are locking in. We are locking in here at Fawner. Flipper 30. If that beer was a blow-up doll, I thought I read that wrong. I read that if that's a beer, I'll blow a doll, but it's still good. Son Dizzle says, you picked me a winner on this Knicks race. Okay. Well, Sonny, we're going to go with Gas Station's deuce here because we're locked in and we're off. On the deuce bumped into the 1, but he broke strongly and he didn't break in the air and he broke in first. And now the horses are, he's gonna hold the rail. The 7's going very quickly on the outside, but I think we chalk that up as a victory in and of itself. And the 7's going so wide here. The 2 turn that the deuce gave us that turn perfectly. I think we're in a nice spot here. Let's peruse that bet. Okay, it's in. The 7, though, running very smoothly. The 7 inside the line, which was the DRF long shot of the day at 9-1, is in first. Then, you know what? The 2's running very uncomfortably. Head all over the place. Okay, the 2's done. All right, the 2's just calling it a race. And I don't know if the 2's hurt or... I don't know if I should continue calling this donkey race here. But there goes PR Gold Play with Aliciak. Going to win this race easily, it looks like. But we have the 1 at 9-5. The 1's going to make a deal of it. It's going to make Jake work for it. The one coming up the inside. But no. Jake's got a lot in store. Didn't even touch. Oh, no. A couple touches. A couple tickles. A 5-1 final. Oh, James. Big boy betting on the 5. Great job. Scary to make big boy bets at Fawner. All right. All the lechery is over. Nice job, Connor. Let's go back to Will Rogers, man. Let's go back. Oh, I remember this race very well. Okay. Oh, no, James, I feel you. Fawner's been monstrous lately. I just have Fawner, Cherokee. I mean, the C tracks that give me the most horrifying nightmares. Probably Charlestown. Probably Charlestown gives me the most. But the C tracks, look, that was all I did because I worked weekends, so I had that. I would hammer the tracks Monday, Tuesday, and I would just, I don't like playing. I'd much rather play Oaklawn, and I can't wait for Saturday. Okay, let's go back to Cherokee Nation. Will Rogers Downs. That's been treating us well. Will the Thrill, gas station says. One of the best first basemen San Francisco Giants history. Or he's talking about Will Rogers Sr. He's not talking about Will Rogers Jr. because I did research both of them. Jr. was a bit of a fuck up. 11 minutes to post race 7. Let's start with the great gas station Sushi's action. He's on the 5, Elijah Annette, the 6, Oklahoma Storm, and that's it. And I know why. And I studied this over and by watching. I was watching tape of all this, and I think Oklahoma Storm is so dangerous here. The race that Oklahoma Storm just ran, it went off at 63-1. He lost by a length and a quarter. He started 4 or 5 lengths back, and he immediately rushed up onto the pace. And I was like, oh, he's done. And he stayed on it, and he finished thoroughly. He finished out the race with another 4 furlong jaunt. Oh, gas station says, I think the jock on the 2 horse lost the irons. Well, then finish off the race. I don't know why he's got to be a little bitch about it. Nilo, gas station is making moves on the 2 horses I want to make moves on. The 5 and the 6. I want to make a move on Oklahoma Storm. I want to make a move on the 6. I'm going to add in the 5. We have 10 minutes to post. Why don't we talk about them all? The 1, Ranger Bob, morning line 3-1, now sitting at 5-2. Lucy, the jockey, hitting at 19%. Asmussen, the trainer, as gas station calls him, Ass Munchin. Gorgeous locks, beautiful hair on Ass Munchin. He's sitting at 23% at the meet. He was very, very cold at Oaklawn. He got off the old dirty schneid, but Ranger Bob came over to Will Rogers Downs 1st of April. He put up a 47 buyer and a $7,500 claimer no. What is it, 2 lifetime, which is where we're at right now. He ran okay. He had Cabrera then. He has Lucy now. Lucy hitting 19%. That's fine. That's Ranger Bob. Ranger Bob's going to be in the mix. But Ranger Bob was in that last race. Got off fine. Had a nice post. Everything fucking hunky-dory. And he couldn't pull it off. I like Oklahoma Storm. Yeah, Kirk Ira. Yeah, that was what a mess. What a mess the West families had to deal with. Although I don't like them, so I don't care. Tim Harwood says that Elijah will flog this lot. What a mess. Maximum Security has so much heart and such a champion, and now he's being questioned because of service, that ass clown. But man, imagine the West family sitting there. You don't get the Kentucky Derby. Then you win the richest race of all time. And the Saudis hold back the money because there's drugs involved. Unbelievable. Hunky Dory Leche. I love Maximum Security 2 so much, Kirk. Son Dizzle says Hunky Dory would be my horse name. Hunky Dory Leche is so good, buddy. Oh my God. We would all bet on Hunky Dory Leche, I tell you that. Hunky Dory Leche. Sounds like I should have another sip of my delicious Leche beer. Every sip is better than the last. Leche! Hey, Los Bookmakers. The two, he's noteworthy. Morning line 20-1, now sitting at 30-1. Was in that last race with Oklahoma Storm. I loved what we saw from Oklahoma Storm in that last race. I watched it a few times. It was very impressive. Are these donkeys capable of recreating that shit? This is a 3-year-old gelding who has 7 lifetime races. Trained by different, well, I guess they're both in the Davidson family, all in the Davidson family, so. I don't know. If it was a 6-year-old, I wouldn't say it will happen again. But it's a 3-year-old, and I was extremely impressed. Nilo, you know it, man. It's cold during the day. Oh, man. Top set, my guy Elio in the house. Yes, Skywalker, we Leche, we've been milking Elo's bookmakers. We did just we have a new series going on called That's How We Do, just kind of breaking down how I see the gambling world, how I cap. And the first episode's on can you be, a professional sports bettor? Can you bet on sports for a living? And this will be out in the next week. And but Leche comes involved because that's what we talk about all the time. So we'll get into more of that soon, shortly. But Leche, we talk about milking these books nonstop. Okay, let's go. He's not worthy. Morning line 21, now 31-1. Last 2 races have been Will Rogers at this level. Doesn't show much. The 3 Money Baron, morning line 8-1, now 9-1. Last race was 16th of November 2019. Was running against much better at Remington Park, but showing actually won that last race, broke its maiden. Interesting. Broke its maiden and was put on the shelf. Has early speed. The 4 Okie Note, morning line 7-2, now 9-2. Hasn't also run since November of 2019. Was also running at Remington Park. Was running longer races. Similar buyers to 3 Money Baron. The trainer, Carlos Padilla, has gone first 1 win, 1 place, 1 show in 5 mounts at the meet. So it's been okay. By the way, that's race 7. Is that what we're on? Wow. The 3 Money Baron is 5 pounds overweight here. So we thought it would get a discount for being a 3-year-old, and he's not. That discount is gone. He's 5 pounds overweight. Von Polo, what up? Kirk says Asmussen has been running hot. Skywalker, yeah. I mean, I'll share the video for all. There's a lot of potholes. It's very dangerous. Okay, let's go to the 5 Elijah Net. Elijah Net shows early speed. We know Elijah Net can go right out to the front. 3rd race of his form cycle. Scott E. Young, very dangerous. Hitting at 25% of the meet. Triana hitting at 10% as a jockey. But Scott Young is so dangerous. We know 5's going to go right to the lead. Then we get to the 6 Oklahoma Storm. Why was it running so bad before? Why did it run so well in the last race? I told you if it was a 6-year-old, I wouldn't trust it. But I think the light might have come on. I think he might have figured some shit out. Von Polo says, have you been winning today? No, I've been losing today. But I just hit a pick 4 that paid something, and I've got bullets in the chamber. I'm ready to fire. The 7 alluvial fan. Who said he was on? Was that, did Dennis say he was making? Oh, Nilo took the 7 to win. Let's take a look at the 7 alluvial fan. Morning line 5 to 1. Now sitting at 12 to 1. So we're dealing with an overlay here. It's been in the Joe Awfolter barn for a week. He didn't train him or anything because he ran on April 1st, but he's just running him again. Been running at this level and middling. Might have needed that race on April 1st. Interesting look. Then we have the 8 Sports Minister. Morning line 20 to 1, now sitting at 35 to 1. Hadn't raced since 18th of July 2019. Raced April 1st. Showed little. Will it improve? It needs to. And even if it does, I don't know if it's going to be there. Okay, so I'll tell you what I want to do. Paul Thompson is on the 6, and I'm going to be on the 6 as well. And I'm telling you, I watched this race over and over again, and what I saw was a gorgeous horse that was running faster than everyone else. And if he had a decent start, he wins the race. So I'm going to keep the 6. I'm going to put the 6 in with the 5, Elijah Annette, and I'm also going to put it in with the 1 Ranger Bob, but the 6 is going to be involved. So I'm going to do a $5 exacta box, 5, 6, but I'm not using the 4 Okie note, which is fine. But he's being, you know what? I think I should just let these other, Okie note's somewhat dangerous. Okay, I'm going to do a small, I'm going to cut down the exacta boxes, 6, 5, and 6, 1. I'm going to cut them down. You know what? These training times from Okie note are being fast of late, and Carlos Bodilla is running well. Well done going 5, 6 exacta. That's what I want to do. And that's what Gas Station is doing. All right, that was my original look. So that's what I'm going to do. But I'm also just going to bet on the 6 alone. Okay, so let's move over to Will Rogers. Okay, I'm going to make a little, I'll do just a little $5 exacta box, 5, 6. I'm going to do a $2 exacta box with the others, with the 1, 6. And 4, 6. All right, now how much have I bet? $18. Okay, then I'm just going to go $6 win place on my 6. Oklahoma Storm. All right. We are in business. Race 7. Cherokee Nation, Oklahoma. Paul Tucci, these are Canadian dollars. It's HBI bet. I'm in Canada. Uh-oh. 7 on race 7, says Dizzle from Big Bear. Kobe Valentine putting Okie on the nose. Nice number you got on Okie. Great job, Kobe. All right, we're locked in. 5.5 furlong dirt sprint. Oh, God, I hope Oklahoma Storm doesn't break my heart after what I watched it over and over again. I'm like, this horse is gorgeous. The light went off. Let's see if I'm wrong. They're at the post. And there they go. Great start for the 5. Where the hell's the 6? Ugh. Did the 6 get out of the gate? Is that 6 and last? Why can't I get a good start out of these donkeys? Ugh. The 5 has come out flying, Elijah and net. What? There's the 6s in 5th. An opening quarter in 22 and 4. No one's catching Elijah. Let's see if that 6 can get up there. The 6 is going to have to push hard here. Come between horses. It's right there for you, Oklahoma Storm. Don't embarrass me, Oklahoma Storm. Elijah and net's going to win this just like as easy as possible. Come on, I can't even see Oklahoma Storm too. Can you pan out? Fuck's sakes. Is that a alluvial fan that came second? What a joke. What a waste of money. What a waste of money. What a giant waste of money. Oh, for fuck's sakes. How much did I just throw in the garbage there? $30? What a waste of money. I don't know what happened. I couldn't. Paul Thompson said 6 never came out of the stalls. And I almost never back a horse. No, the 6 did run. I think the 6 might have even come third. No, it probably didn't come third. All right, Cherokee saying photo for win. This track, only 7 horses finished? Tell me the 6 didn't. Inquiry? Did the 6 never even come out? I thought I saw the 6. Did the 6 not come out of the stall? Let's get our money back. Six never came out. Stayed in the stall. What an asshole I am. After all that talk. No, I feel you, Tucci. I do not expect to get the money back. Ugh. What the hell happened? The beer still tastes delicious. There's a 6 right there. All right. Show us the start. I looked like everybody had come out. Show us the start, Cherokee. All right, here's the start. Oh, the 6 didn't even come out of the stall. The 6 never left. Fuck off. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And it's official. So we just... Oh, my God. Well, that's irritating. After all my fucking bullshit. I hear you, Dennis. I oh, it's fucking. I'm extremely irritated. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. All right. Race 2 at Fawner. We have 3 minutes to post. Gas station is on the 5. For tomorrow, I'd have to check, Topset. I don't know. Oh, that's so fucking irritating. Doesn't even leave the gate. Oh, that's fucking irritating. My horse doesn't even leave the gate. Oh, God. All right. Well, my voice just broke. That's how pissed off I am. I didn't even study this race. Oh, my God. All right. Gas station's on the 5. I'm going to tail. I'm just going to put $20 on the nose of gas station source. That really took the wind out of my sails. Horse doesn't leave. Oh, fuck. Chance Brown's rolling with us on the 5. Dennis Garcia's on the 3. Boston exists together. We hit puberty. I'm 40. 40, Nick. Nice job, Nilo. That's impressive. Oh, I'm sure our Saturday will get juiced up for us, Elio. Oh, that really irritated me, man. Who's Elio on? Who's Dennis is on the 3. I'll do a little $2 box with the 5. Oh, that irritated me. Oh, after all that stupid shit I was saying about that horse. After all the time I wasted watching that. Thompson says not if I win at first. Respect. Diaz back in the game looking at the 10 here to show 22-1. Oh, God, that really took the wind out of my sails. Really took the joy away from me. What a fucking gag reflex. Jesus. Right in the old bottom mouth. Thank you, Will Rogers Downs. Right when I was starting to like you. All right, I put $20 on the nose of gas station source to 5. Did $2 exacta box 3-5. That's with Dennis's twa, and we're off. Oh look, the 5 came out of the gate. Unfucking believable. We're going 4 furlongs. Jesus. Oh, they're the 5 and 3. Okay, why don't you guys run away then? You guys mind running away, please? 5, can you just... 5, can you dig in here? Oh, no, 5 can't dig in. Damn it, 5, you better stay up there, you son of a bitch. Don't let this 7 get you. Oh, I just have this feeling that the 5's not going to be able to stay up there. I should have bet more on the exactor once I knew they were both on it. 3-5 exactor cashes. Oh, I'm just not thinking clearly. Yes, Vishnu, my friend, Vishnu, hit me at, if you want in the future. I mean, hit me at Jimmy the Bag of Hotmail. That'll be the best way to do it. I should have bet that exactor box heavy. Instead, I just added it after the $20 to win bet. I don't think it's going to pay much, right? That 3 got down to 5-2. I should have made a bigger bet. I hit his it. Yes, you're right, Martin. Sorry, I'm just in the 3-1. It was a 3-5-7 final. What am I doing betting 4 furlong race? Please don't tell me that we can go back to 6.5 furlongs. I mean, I'm happy that one. Then we go back to 4 furlongs. I mean, I'm barely going to get past that. Okay. Okay. I'm not thinking clearly. Let's go over to Will Rogers Downs. Martin Riggs, gas stations won some, man. He's won some big ones. That was the 3 that won. I could go over them, Martin. He is our most valuable player. I am liking Tavener as well. Sorry, where is that? Yeah, Tavener, Tim Arwood saying. No worries, Martin. It's all good. You know, you guys, we all cap together. It ebbs and flows. Well, let's see what that $2 exactor paid now. $2 exactor, $32.40. God, all I have to do is make that the $5 exactor box once I hear that Dennis is on it. Thank you, Dennis. So your last hi, just scrolling. Sorry, I missed you, man. Did you ask something? Sorry, things are moving fast. Hi, just scrolling. Sorry, I missed you, man. Gas stations is a monster. We've put so much cash in our pocket. So not every day is going to be glorious. We all know how it works. All right. Shit. Okay, here we go. Race 8, 13 minutes to post. All he does is just give out his hard work. Don't forget that, everybody. Okay, let's take a look at what gas station is doing here. Race 8 at Will Rogers. Gas station is doing a 468. 468. Interesting. Because I have sorry. Just the 7 Tavener. Huh. I could have fixed the day a little bit there by just combining Dennis's not going $20 to win on gas stations, but a $5, $5, $6 exactor box even. Because that was a nice payout for the 2. What did it pay out? Like 32.40? Okay. All right. Sorry I got a little angry at my horse that I sat and watched race replays on. Didn't leave the gate. Gas station going on 468 win bets. Are you going to exactor box them as well? Okay, let's break them down. Let's break this down. Just gonna put something in my as fast as possible. I'm just gonna eat something as fast as possible. And I'm gonna pour a drink as fast as possible. It was delicious. I'm still angry. Oh yeah, QC. I'm hockey is very, very near and dear to me. All right. Gas station, don't go gas station. Come on. Don't let it. No, I feel you, just going. That makes sense. Gas station, you are an enormous asset. There's no more important asset to the fam than you. So, and we're thankful. We're so thankful that you share all your wisdom with us. So don't let anything. Okay, let's say it's me. It's my. I got a little angry when my horse didn't leave the gate. Now there's a pigeon outside cooing like a little bitch, and I'm a little on edge. But we hit that exacta, combining Dennis, the gas station's looks. Now I like the 7. Let's talk about these horses very quickly. We have OSU kickoff, Eads hitting at 7%. The jockey, trainer Mitchell hitting at 12%. Third race of its lifetime. Last race was in the slop. Probably didn't like the slop. This is a $25,000 allowance. He broke its. What am I talking about? I said probably didn't like the slop just because it was 52 buyer, but he won the race by 3.5 lengths. Interesting. That's OSU kickoff. Third race of its life coming up for this 4-year-old gelding. Then we have Jenna's Gunrunner. Morning line 15-1, now 12-1. Pusaka, the jockey, hitting at 12%. Thomas, the trainer, hitting at 12%. Just ran against my 7 Tavener. Jenna's Gunrunner came fourth by 4.5 lengths and was just 2 lengths back of Tavener. Then the 3 930 Turbo, your favorite, morning line 8-5, just broke its maiden. We watched him break its maiden. That was 25th of March. We watched that race. Remember, like a huge favorite 930 Turbo was. And he's been gelded since then. Wow. Interesting. Chopped his balls off since then. They heal fast, these guys. You chop my balls off, I'm going to be gone for a minute. Then we get to 4. He put the race. He put the ace in the race. He put the 8th in the race. Scotty Young horse hitting at 25%. Been running at this level. Broke its maiden back on the 16th of March. Came back against winners and did not look good. The 5 Kent's Bet. Morning line 21, now 25-1. Will Rogers Downs. Ran here on the 25th of March. Hadn't run since the 11th of December 2019. Did not run well. Was also in that race against Tavener and Word to the Wise. That's the next horse, Word to the Wise. Tavener just got past him in that last race. That was the first race of Word to the Wise's year. Hadn't run since 29th of November 2019. Been training fast. Word to the Wise is dangerous. More like 3-1. Now getting 9-2 on him. Now, it was the first race of Tavener as well. He didn't run since 2nd of November, and Tavener looked great. Cabrera, the jockey on the 7th, being a monster. No, I just mean he was gelded since his last race. Paul, but I feel you. Because his last race was... Going back to the 3, last race was 25th of March, so he's been gelded since the 25th of March, right? All right, then we come to Tavener with Cabrera. That was a nice race. Was in form, stalked, couldn't get to Kenny's Ghost, but did that at 7-1. Word to the Wise was under 2-1 in that last race. Then we have the 8, Mr. Misleading. Just broke its maiden by a neck in a special weight. Now in the Ibarra barn. I don't know if that'll help him. Sanchez is a jockey. Sanchez was a jockey who didn't leave the fucking gate when it opened up. Then we have the 9 Western draw. I wonder if Mr. Misleading is going to be a danger here. I like Tavener. Because at that point, the horse is difficult to train, and you're just going to race it. You're not going to worry about breeding it. Oh, interesting, Tucci. I didn't know that. Dennis Garcia making a move on the deuce. Jenna's Gunrunner. It was not a bad race by Jenna's Gunrunner, and you're getting a great number on it, Dennis. I can completely understand why you're going to do this move. Getting 13-1 on a horse that was just 2 lengths back of Tavener. And he was making a late run. If you get any extra room, he gets another half furlong. All right. Gas station is on the 6 and the 8. All right, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go – I think Tavener's going to be there, so I'm going to go $6 exactors, 7. Oh, that's too many. So I don't want to – this might be a mistake, cutting out Jenna's. I'm going to go 7 to 3, 6, and 8. Should I just leave it like that? I'll go $4 the other way. And that's the 3, 6, 8 to my 7. All right, I keyed everything to 7, but I didn't add in the 2 Jenna's Gunrunner. How dangerous is Jenna's Gunrunner? Stepping up. We'll see. Cass saying nice price on this 6. Word to the wise, morning line 3-1, now 9-2. No doubt about it. This was less than 2-1 in the last race. All right, we're loading in. I need the 7 there, and I don't want. I mean, I want. Dennis, your horse is very dangerous, and we'll take the money out of my pocket. All right, we're the 8, the Will Rogers Downs. Wow. Yeah. Well, Mr. Misleading just raced on the 7th of April. Unbelievable. That's not worked well. 6 furlong dirt sprint. They're at the post. There they go. A nice start for the 3. The 1 didn't get off perfectly, but is trying to get up there, trying to save the rail, and may just do that. The 4, he put the ace in the race, is taking the lead. The 6, Word to the Wise, is right there. The 7 is now in 4th, moving to 3rd, but this is a 1-turn, 6 furlong race, and this 7's going to have to go wide because there's 3 horses in front of him. Going to need Tavener to make a late run here. That opening quarter was in 22-2. Tavener's going to have a tough spot here. 930 turbos on Tavener's inside. Now he's got to figure out what to do with this 4 that's moving backwards. What did Tavener decide? Tavener had to go outside of him. Oh, I hate that, Tavener. Ugh. I don't think he's got the run to do this. Tavener trying to catch up now. He's going to have a ton of late speed. I don't think he's got it. Tavener moving quickly now, but it's too late. God, what a terrible run. Tabner's got all the horse in the world right now. Ugh. So 930 Turbo wins easily. God, what a terrible ride by Cabrera, of all people. You knew that 4 was coming backwards. I don't understand why you tried to slip inside. The 930 Turbo 1, it looks like a 3-6 final. Did the 1 get up there? The 1 might have. No, it's a 3-6-1 final. 3-6-1-7. Ugh. Nice number on the 6-6-1. Nice job, Skywalker. Okay. We're 6 minutes to post at Fawner. And I've come to the point where I need bullets to fire tomorrow. So if I lose a race, I'm going to shut down. We are race 3 at Fawner. 6 minutes to post. Let's start talking about it. And let's see what gas station's doing. And anybody else wants to share their action. Nice job, Skywalker. Yeah, Spencer, 361. All right, let's see what gas station is doing on the 3rd race of Fawner. He's on the 9. Now the favorite. Dorth Marie. 3rd race of its form cycle. Anderson, the train rating at 19%. 7-year-old mare. What level are we? We're at 2,500. Wow, these are donkeys. Non-winners of one. Non-winners of a race in 2020. $2,500 claiming. Dorth Marie's been racing against somewhat better. I did hit it, Jacob. Thank you for the positivity. It didn't pay great. Paid like $94.75 or something. Cost me $48 to make the bet, and then I did the $5 hedge at one point, but it was good. Good enough. Good enough. We'll take it. And the 9's now 5-2. Dorth Marie. From a buyer standpoint, just Personal Cat is a higher one out of its last race. Dorth Marie was in that race too, and Personal Cat beat Dorth Marie. But Dorth Marie had to go 5 wide in that race and didn't set up well. I'm not sure how this will be different starting from the 9 post. The 5 Kinley Cash at 3-1. First race of Fawner Park. Was the 30th of March. 5th by 8.5 lengths in the 5,000 allowance. Was racing against much better. Was pressed inside and weakened. This is a half furlong further. Nilo says the 30th of March is a great day. Bet him. 30th March, our guy Nilo's birthday. Kinley Cash. He didn't run that well on that day. Oh, let's see the payouts at Will Rogers. The exactor paid $35.20. Cabrera made a mistake there. A rare mistake from Cabrera. The Deuce Intoxicating Kiss money line 8-1 now 9-2. been running at these low levels and faring fine. From a buyer perspective, he would need to step it up a bit here, but not much. A bit. The 3 cashed his wonderful. Hadn't run since the 19th of April, 2019. Runs on the 6th of March, 4 furlong sprint, and shows nothing. Trainer hasn't won yet at the meet. 12 races, 2 seconds and 5 thirds. Fackler, the jockey's sitting at 12%. We are 2 minutes to post, and decisions need to be made. 2-9 exactor box is Dennis's look. 2-3-9 is bad beat. Interesting. Nobody believing in Personal Cat's last few races, and Kinley Cash either. You have to go back a ways to see Dorothy Murray win a race. This should be a level it can win at. Guillermo's all over the 9. I'll do it too, but I'm not going to go heavy. I'll just do a little. I'll just drop a little $10 win. I'll go $10 to win. All right, this will be my swan song unless Dorothy Marie comes in and takes the cake for us. All right, here we are at Fauna, and I know my man Skywalker will take it away. We've been running fine. We've been going. What are we? We started at 12:15, so 12:15 Eastern, almost 6. We put in a good effort, but tomorrow will be bigger. Kevin, great to hear you. Great to see you. Please give Don my love. Much love to you, man. I've not got the message, but I will take a look. Where did you send it on? And they're off. 6.5 furlongs, the third, and a very wide outside post. 4 hour 9. Dorothy Marie, and a weak start for Dorothy Marie. Dorothy Marie doesn't like being right up at the front, but I hope that Har decides to bring it in. Bring it in, Har. You don't need to go wide. Okay, didn't go too wide. That's good. Har's going to have to make a huge move with Dorothy Marie. So we'll have to sit back and see if Dorothy Marie has that in her. 7-year-old mare. Sitting in 7th place right now. There's the 5. Kinley Cash. Oh, the 7 is actually taking the lead. Distinct Approval. Distinct Approval has gone right to the front here. And that opening quarter was in 23 flat. Dorothy Marie is making a run. Dorothy Marie is making a run along the outside. Dorothy Marie making a serious run. Does Dorothy Marie want me to stick around? Because it's up to you, Dorothy. It's up to... Oh, here comes the 1 making a big move as well. Dorothy, do you want me to stick around? You tell me, Dorothy. You tell me, Dorothy. Come on, Dorothy. You got a move to make? Come on, Dorothy, push. Oh, the 4 is running away. 4 is running away. A 4-1-9 final. Personal Cat. Personal Cat. 2C Matrix. Should have followed that shit. Disappointing. All right, I can't go out like that. How long do we have till race 9? 17 minutes. All right, let's take a look at race 9. Will Rogers. Race 9, Will Rogers. Ooh, it's a long one. Don't see these very often. Mile and 16th in the dirt. Nice job, Chris. Yeah, it's the $17,000 handicap. I will stick around. I will, Dennis, my friend. Okay, let's get a goddamn win here. That was a 4-1-9 final over there. Okay, let's focus on the feature here at Will Rogers Downs, and let's stay positivo. The one night strike. Let's see if anyone's scratch Sholad. No. But Radosevic is not the jockey on the deuce. Bermudez is. Okay. Here we go. Nilo, is it pouring out there? I can't even see. Okay. I haven't been outside in a long time. Okay. Kevin, you're a good man. And I love you and Don very much. We're going to be hanging. I'm going to be down in Michigan in no time. As soon as we're able to travel, I'm going to roll down there. Hondo P, man. But thank you for sending me the message. Much love, Kev. And please send my love to Don. Okay. Let's go. We're going to start with the one night strike and Lucy. Good old Lane J. Lucy. Has it run since the 5th of September 2019. Davidson, the trainer, hitting at 4%. Last race was at Remington Park on the turf. $40,000 optional claimer. The race before that was a $30,000 optional claimer. Showed nothing. That was on the dirt. Then was here Will Rogers in the slop. Ran well in the slop. Ran well at Will Rogers. Can you do it again here? I don't know. Jeez. Nice job, Topset. Quick 400 bills, man. Never hurt nobody. My guy Elio in the house. Then we have the 2 Eagle Pass with Rados. Oh, no, we know there's a new Bermudez or whatever is it. Was running at Turfway Park. Running in $25,000 optional claimers. It was looking nice. Training okay. Matthew Yates, his trainer, had 9 horses in 2020 and not catched with any of them. Is this level low enough for Eagle Pass to put something up here? A 5-year-old gelding. 0 for 4 in 2020, but the buyers have been consistent between 61 and 72. Or the Super Saver. Let's go to the 3 8-year-old gelding, Blue Dancer. Morning line 8-1 now, 7-2. Let's see what gas station's doing here. Will Rogers, he's on the 3 Blue Dancer. That's it. I love that gas. Oh, there it is. Double 2328, $100 double. 2328. I'm in. I'm in. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, I'm on race 10. We're on race 9. All right, I'm in. Daily double. For $5. 2 3. 2 3 2 8. All right. That's going to cost me $20. I only have 72.13 left in there. Fuck it. Let's fucking fire away. All right. I'm in. I'm tailing gas stations double here. Wow. Dennis Garcia saying, remember when Blue Dancer was winning those stake races in Western Canada to begin his career and then contested the BC Juvenile? God, I don't. It's not coming to mind, but I'd have to look at his whole career. It's wow. Blue Dancer was in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile. Wow. 42 races under its belt. It's 115 of them. Wow. Dennis, I don't remember that. 3 races back. Oh, that was on the turf. Was in a $75,000 stakes race. Did not show well there. Went off 97-1. Then came down to an optional claiming for $25,000 at Turf Paradise and won it. Still winning races. Won 2 out of 9 in 2019. Won 1 out of 3 in 2020. Wow, Dennis. Wow. That's the 3 Blue Dancer. With Eichelberry, the jockey, hitting at 14%. The trainer, Kerry Raven, looks like that's all Kerry has is this Blue Dancer. No, sorry. What am I saying? 2020 has had 7 wins out of 32 mounts, hitting at 22%. Nice little training session there, March 27th. 59-4. Blue Dancer is coming in 2 pounds overweight, but it's fine. And we have the 4 Gentrified, now your favorite. Oh, always going to be your favorite. Sorry. Winning line 2-1 now, even money. Now trained by Kenneth Nolan, but previously was trained by Landry. Landry was hitting at 18%. 29th of February, Delta Downs ran in a $76,000 stakes race. Came 6th out of 6 lengths back at just under 18-1. Now at 4-5. That's your favorite, the 4. We have 11 minutes to post here. Now we have the 5 Mav Master, Goncalves, the jockey. We talked about Goncalves earlier, having a great start to the meet, hitting at 35%. Carl Craddock, the trainer, hitting at 21%. Did these guys cash last time they were together? Let's find out. 930 Turbo. They won the last race. Mav Master, morning line 5-1, now 19-1. Last 2 races have been on turf. 4 of the last 6 races have been on turf. 2 races on dirty ran fine. Overlay on Mav Master, the 5. Then we have the 6, Sorry About Nothing. Morning line 7-2, now 5-1. Cunningham, the jockey, is yet to cash a winner. Get to get the winner circle and 33 mounts at the meet. Espiritu, the trainer, is hitting at 18%. 3rd race of the form cycle for this 7-year-old gelding. Won both the first 2. Won a $5,000 claimer and the next $17,000 handicap here, Will Rogers. Both were in the mud. Last 3 races have been in the mud. Interesting. 6 lifetime wins out of 37 races. 2 of them have been last 2 races. Gorgeous day here in Oklahoma. Okay. Here comes the 7, Gold Buyer. Gold Buyer, morning line 15-1, now sitting at 16-1. Wade's the jockey hitting at 21%. Norris, the trainer, hitting at 0%. Races at the meet, 1/3. 48 races in 2020, 1 win, 2%. Just ran in a big turf race. Sam Houston went off at 46-1 and was 7th by 10 3/4 lengths. Was running against better than these before that, but actually showing fine. Wow, look at the training. Very fast training for Gold Buyer. Holy shit. 4-year-old gelding. This might be a step up. It will have to step up. Step up to a level it's never done before. Training wise, like it's just a bullet. It's 4 straight bullets. It's just all it does is throw out bullets. Wow. Abby, great to see you, man. Miss you. Gold buyer is interesting here. Hasn't been close in those 3 races, so there are horses that are studs in the morning, and when they're in the gate, aren't. Then we have the 8 Boxer Boy morning line 12-1 here at 15-1 now. Been running 1 mile races, so a little bit longer than that. We'll have to step up. With all that being said, I can understand why they like this 8-year-old gelding Blue Dancer. Wasn't great in its last race. But you go 2 back, that's enough to be in the mix. If you go 4 back, that was a great race. Put up an 83 buyer. Gentrified's done that before. Who do we have in our double? 2-3 and 2-8. So we don't have Gentrified in our double. This gas station goes for big scores, and you got to respect that. All right, I'm going to go I think I'm going to cover Gentrified. Matthew Lewis, what's happening? QC Matrix taking the 2 Eagle pass. I'd be very happy with that. I think Gentrified's going to be in the mix. And I don't have Gentrified covered in my double. Map Masters is huge overlay. Steve Dodging going 2, 4, 5, 6 exactor boxes and try boxes. I like that you've included the 5 Map Master for a payout, but I'm not going to. His dirt training's been fast. I'm sure he's going to be fine on the dirt. I'm going to do $4 exactor box, keying the 4 with the 2, 3, and the 6. All right, let's lock it in. So I'm going to go 4 to 2, 3, 6. And then I'm going to go 2, 3, 6 to the 4. Yeah. All right, I'm locked in. So 4 to 2, 3, 6 and 2, 3, 6, 4. Sedant Music making a move on the 7 and the 3. Blue Dancer, yeah, we've got Blue Dancer in our double. Yeah, Sedant, Dennis Garcia brought up some fun memories of Blue Dancer. All right, I'm going to hit that. I'll be right back. 3 minutes to post. Okay. Caramel also liking the 3-4 box and 3 to win at Will Rogers. Ooh. What do I have on? I've got $4, 3, 4, 6. I'll add a $2, $3. I'll add a $2, 3, 4 box. So at least I have more on that one. Oh shit! I added a $4. All right, whatever. Shit, I went $4 on that. I would prefer to do $2, but yes, Dennis Guillermo. We would love to have you on the show Saturday. Love, and I'll hit you guys on Twitter direct message to show you, just to give you an idea. But we only need 2 things: upload speed, internet upload speed, and the shot. Okay. I doubled up on the 3-4. Race 9 at Will Rogers Downs. The handicap going a mile and 16th on the dirt. And if this is a loser, I'm bouncing. If this is a winner, I might even bounce. No, Nilo, but we're getting it. We're getting it, so. All right, come on. You're at the post. There they go. A bad start for the 4. Gentrified doesn't need to come off the front, but bad start. Blue Dancer, though. Nice start for Blue Dancer. Going right to the lead. Doesn't look like he's forcing it. Blue Dancer going right to the lead very comfortably. I don't imagine it's too fast of an opening quarter. We shall see soon. But Blue Dancer going right to the lead and looking strong doing it. There's the 5, the huge overlay. Mav Master in second. Morning line 5-1, went off at 26-1. Might have been a mistake not covering it. Now, the 4 and the 2 have come up. The 2 ended up going off at 9-5, by the way, Eagle Pass. Maybe a mistake not covering it, and the 2's coming up the inside. Wow. The 2's coming up the inside. I'm surprised that Blue Dancer gave away the inside, the rail, but Blue Dancer still moving comfortably. 24-1 opening quarter, 48-2 opening half, and still moving very comfortably. The 4 Gentrified is going to have to find room because there's none here. The problem is this 5 could just hurt us so badly. It's the 5 and the 8. Mav Master in a very dangerous lurking spot, but the 3 looks to be moving very comfortably up to the lead. Come on, Blue Dancer. Let's finish this job, baby. Here comes the cavalry. The 3 still holding up. Let's see if that 4 can make a move into that second spot. Come on, 4. Come on, Gentrified. Make a move up there. Get a move up there. Gentrified making a move. Come on, Gentrified. You got this, Gentrified. Get up there. Gentrified, get up there. He's not going to. He's not going to. But the 2-1, it's going to be 2. The 2, our double's going to be live. The gas station double is going to be live. Eagle Pass wins it, just like QC Matrix said was going to happen. Wow. QC Matrix, I mean, this guy just gets this. The double's alive. Eagle Pass went down to 9-5. It's hard to tell, but it looked to me like, I don't know, it's hard to tell. It looked like I hope it's a 3, but I don't think it is. I think it's a 7 came up. Is that the 7? I believe that's, God, the camera works so bad here. God, what a great try by Blue Dancer. Blue Dancer might have held on for a second. No. The 7. I believe it's a 7. Hard to tell. Mr. Mantastic says 2734. Spencer Penji 2357. That 7's going to pay gorgeous. Spencer, that's going to pay gorgeous. Yeah, I'm surprised that he allowed that, Dennis. Surprised that Eichelberry allowed that. Well, we will see when it's official. Bad beat, Cash. Nice job, 2-7. That's huge. Oh, Mr. Mantastic at the super. No, Skywalker, I'm bouncing. I'm bouncing. I got to take care of some family affairs. Paul Thompson, you're an enormous asset to us. We love capping with you. It's a great team we have. Skywalker, you going to go live, my man? Oh, Chris, I'm going to see if this double cashes. Oh, yes. But how much time? Oh, we have 2 minutes till Fawner. Let's see what gas station's doing with this on Fawner. 2 minutes to go. Race 4. And no look from gas station. Okay. So I'm going to stay off. I'm going to bounce. Okay, Skywalker, our guy Skywalker is going to go live for the rest of Fawner. Be a nice way to end on this double. Let's see what we're live to here. It's official. What was the bet again? It was 2-3 to 2-8. The $2 double, 2-3 pays 20.20. We have 5 on it, so. And the 2-8 pays 132.70. Jesus. That's what we're talking about. God, gotta get this 8 in Love and Lemons. Love and Lemons, please. Dennis Garcia is going. Shit, Dennis Garcia is going win place on the deuce. See if I can get it in there. I doubt I will. Let's just see. Fawner. Come on, Fawner. Place bet. Win place. Let's go $5. The deuce. I'm in. All right, I just tailed Dennis's deuce. Yes, gas station, I'm live. I put $5 on it. All right, let's see if Dennis can give me a little late cash here at Fawner Park. Not a great start for the deuce. Maybe he comes up from the back. Race 4 at Fawner. Resilience of Love. Resilience of Love would prefer to come up early. Oh, no, this is a 4 furlong race. Hate these 4 furlong races. We have the 1 at 8-5, the favorite in first. This deuce is going to have to make up 10 lengths here. All right. Not going to do it. The 3, though, trying to get past this, the 3 retrofit, and retrofit's going to. It's a 3-1 final. All right. Maxwell Smart in the house. Great to see you, Maxie, my man. All right, I'm going to call it a day here. We have our double live. We have a double live that I will be watching intently. Our guy, Skywalker, will be going live. Going to handle the rest of the Fawner Park card. This last race, Will Rogers. We are live to the 2, Brew Casa, and the 8, Love and Lemons. Let's see what that is again. Sorry, $2 daily double. The 2 pays $37.90. Sorry, I was looking at 3. $37.90 for the 2. Be a nice way to end the day. We have the 2 and the 8. But Love and Lemons. All of a sudden, we have a winning day. Gotta love horse racing. Oh, man. Much love to you guys. It is a treat, a pleasure, an honor rolling with you all the time. JL says, come on, 888. Man, are you kidding me? Yeah, let's put that. Let's get the Skywalker link up here. Let me grab it here. Let's get it right here. All right. Okay, here's the Skywalker link. Get that shit. Skywalker respect. Good luck. You guys rolling with Skywalker. He's already live. Jump on. I just put the link right there. And subscribe and like Skywalker's action. Thank you, Skywalker, for taking it from here. Much love to you guys. Got nothing without you guys. For the love of gambling, Skywalker, Kenny Turner, Bad Beat, Steve Dodgy, Christopher Comentini, Predictions Guy, Paul Tucci, Spencer Penningy, Paul Thompson, Nilo, Kirk, Kenny Turner, JL, Boston Nick, Gas Station Sushi, Alex Ramirez, Maxwell Smart, Kirk, Corey Kelly, Mississippi Kid, Big Tom Callahan, Viper NB, Deerhaj Kuma, Michael Ervalina. Love you guys. Let's hit this double. Have some hope leading into tomorrow. If we hit the double to the 8, be rich going into tomorrow. Have a winning day today. But much love to you guys. It is so enjoyable getting a chance to do this with you guys every day. I'll put up the link. I'm not sure. Let's see when we're going to go tomorrow quickly. Tomorrow, Thursday, 12:45. Oh, Gulfstream Oaklawn, heaven. Gulfstream Oaklawn, heaven. Dennis says, I think you guys get home with the 8. Whew. End up on a winning day. Crazy. God, you got to love this shit. Much love, Flip, C-Ram, Tim Harwood, Guillermo Zertucci, Jacob Fogarty, BNT for life, Brian Lim, Benjamin Martin. Much love, you guys. Go roll with our guy Skywalker for the rest of the card. Get that cash, Brett Parker. Get that cash. Leche. I didn't even finish this beer yet. Hey, those bookmakers. Gonna need a big day tomorrow if this 8 doesn't roll in. But I'm ready to hammer. I'm ready to attack. Love you guys. Get that cash.